Opening for Yugioh, what? Or is that like a new deck? No, that was like the start page opening, huh? It looks like my Dashers left their car and is now on foot. Let me go help them. And I'll be right back, folks. Alright. Food's here. One second. Already in bed trying to sleep. Oh, that's unlucky, Gapo. Speak tomorrow. Okay. Well, Gapo, hopefully you get it all sorted out. Alright. So I got that. I need a knife still. Food onto the plate. Got a knife, got a fork. You're gonna hop in bed, listen to a podcast so you fall asleep. No worries, Gapo. Get some rest. Feel better in the morning, man. I know, like, when you're frustrated about things, it's tough to, stay up. Have a good one. Okay, so which one of these is jalapeno? That looks like green pepper. It also is the one that busted open the most. They're both slightly busted open. So let's pop this one on here. Pop out this marinara. And hopefully that one's still good tomorrow. I'll find a good spot for it. I guess bed will be fine for right now. Step on that wheel. Ugh. Okay. This is a very casual game when it's not your turn, so we should be able to do quite fine while eating. It's a new season? I thought we were in a new season. What happened? Yeah, I've already started playing in this new season, so I don't know why you're telling me. Slice on this. It does look amazing, I'll be honest with you. Let's get one of the doughy bits right at the edge here. And then we'll work our way into the toppings. Ugh. Okay. So we could sacrifice using this. Let's tune bookmark to start. See if we can't grab a Toon World. It wasn't interrupted immediately, so let's go ahead and grab Toon Kingdom. With Toon Kingdom, we can go ahead and activate this effect here. Now, let's go ahead and do a Toon page flip so we don't have to waste the soldier yet. All three of these, if we get the dragon, then we can bring in the Dark Magician, then we can use that to bring in other characters by discarding one. So we got a Dark Magician, that's okay. That means that we can get rid of our other Dark Magician. Ooh, but then we can't bring in this Black Luster. Yeah, but we'll bring in another Black Luster, it's fine. So let's ignore summoning conditions for this guy. Oh, I gave up that guy. That was a mistake. Okay, that was a big mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put this one away. We'll wait to do that. We'll end turn. I messed up. It's okay. Mistakes happen. Okay. I'll smell this marinara. Ooh. It actually smells kind of mid. It's got some really, like, nice tomatoey sense to it, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, pepperoni jalapeno is fire. The only issue I'm noticing right now is too much jalapeno. All I'm tasting is jalapeno and jalapeno juice. It's like they just poured it upside down or something. Otherwise, it's really, like, it would be a lot tastier if I tasted less jalapeno. Yeah. This is a flavor that I get why people would want that specific flavor as well, though. So it's not like it's bad that they've done this, it's just not my flavor palette. Because like, even this bite that's got no jalapeno on it, I feel like it's going to have like jalapeno oil taste the whole way through. There's no need to get like a few like safe bites if it wasn't, if it was carefully placed. They're doing so much. You can really taste the ricotta. A lot of places shy away from this much cheese and they'll just add marinara inside and like act like they're giving you a favor. And it will be barely filled otherwise. Basically pure liquid. This is the better strategy, but the cheese is too chewy. I've had many calzones, guys. I'm not trying to totally destroy their hard work here, but... Okay, so what was that tried to do that? This. So I destroyed one card they control and tried to destroy the one card on the field. Now we're going to protect each of these cards. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, if we had the other one coming in right now, so we could have two banishes, we'd be in a much better spot. We definitely messed up. It's okay. Things happen. We'll banish that one. They destroyed their own card so they could trigger it. I was like, Let's get rid of this one. Ah. Huge. That's huge. I think he's getting the win here. Because that one's strong enough to take on this one. And I'm all out. Yeah. We'll give him that. GG. Excuse me. I was hoping the calzones would be like cooked, but not like super, super cooked. These ones are so cooked. I don't know how reheating them's gonna go tomorrow. As far as trying to save one. We may just try and eat it across the full day tomorrow. Let's see, we're a bit further into the calzone now, so maybe we'll run into less issues with the jalapeno oil. 2 Mimikatz. That's a terrible opening. Literally, all the cards that you wouldn't want. Ugh. Okay. Chopped all that up. Yeah, it depends what card we draw, but we may be forfeiting turn 1. This is a really bad opening hand. Oh, here we go. Sorry, when I reopened the stream, I didn't swap over the chat, Stynus. The name of this game, this is called Yu-Gi-Oh! Masterduel. It's a strategy card game. He doesn't know it yet, but unless we draw the right card, we're forfeiting here. Excuse me. Grab another water. I drew Ash Blossom. I was like, why would they use an Ash Blossom? I haven't even played anything yet. They might have had a very beatable deck, but we had nothing. Literally nothing. And no opportunity to play anything. So, it was better just to move on there. Critical defeat. Oh yeah, I got decimated on that one. Okay. Kind of terrible. 2 forbidden chalices when we only need. There's a very specific thing that we need. Okay. Kind of wish that was played before my turn. Oh well. Oh. GG. 2 critical defeats in a row. That was just sad. Oh my gosh. See, that's why I want to remove cards like that from my deck. As good as they are for the deck, when you draw them, you're just dead in the water. And yes, there was some we could have done with the banish and all that. No. We're not sitting there for 15, 20 minutes watching someone make moves just to mess up the very next turn. Alright. A little bit more versatility here. That can work. Took it early since your coworker is the one that can't be trusted to be alone. I feel you. Okay. And this one can be summoned for free as long as you control another tune. But they don't have a spell or trap down that makes me want to do that. Actually, kind of. Kind of want to do that. Just to see if we can pull this off. It won't be enough to kill turn 1, but it's enough to put him on the ropes and not have the card down that he needs. Okay. Now we're going to go to battle phase. A lot of these can't attack the turn they were summoned anyways, so most of what I did was pointless. But hey, we'll see what they do. This gives us a decent setup, and it gives us a counter as well. I could have done it with either of those. Probably not that one, actually. Could have definitely done with that or that. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bud. Excuse me. It definitely wasn't the ideal opening, but it's enough to, like, if you push someone right, then they're just going to fold immediately and give up. And countering their thing there, so I get to keep their card and keep my Toon World, may have just been the icing on the cake. Destroy those targets. Interesting. Send the top 4 cards. But they didn't tribute summon. Oh wait, they're about to tribute summon this card with a Lightsworn monster. Yeah. Wait, they discarded that again? So are they going to tribute some of that one or no? Because they could have destroyed 2 of my cards by doing that. That would have been so helpful for them. You kidding me? What? When you tribute some of this card by tributing Lightsworn monster, any of those, you can send the top 4 cards of your deck to the graveyard. Sure. Target up 2 cards your opponent controls and destroy those targets. Toon World. This hand. Yeah, Toon World would destroy that card, so Toon World and then one of these. I don't know. Banish that target. So they're gonna banish this. Yeah, their cards. This deck seems really cheap. Being able to destroy people's cards multiple times, being able to banish cards, very like similar to my deck, just with more ways to destroy people's cards, and I feel like that's gonna be a problem. I have no cards in hand. I think he was thinking to be able to pull a tune by using that one. Shouldn't be able to destroy like that. What? So this Toon World doesn't give you the immunity or any of the other effects or allow you to bring the cards back. Wow, this Toon World's garbage. What the hell? That's why I didn't want to put this in my deck. That's so weak. Wow. Okay. Defeats the whole point of running this deck. That's frustrating. So, Toon World, typically when I'm running my Toon Kingdom card, Toon World has these effects. It can, basically, you can use it to stop any of your Toon characters from getting destroyed at any point in time. And all you have to do is send one of your cards from your deck to the banish. That's insane. I mean, that's insane that it doesn't get all the benefits that Toon Kingdom does. That becomes next to a useless card for me. Yeah, that's terrible. I didn't realize that that card worked that way. That ruined the entire opening for us. Garbo Toon, agreed. That's the one that other people were telling me to put in the deck so that I would have a higher chance of being able to have my tunes out with the tune effect. I see the value in having it, but also I think that's a wasted slot. Personally, like, that was just frustrating. The whole point of the way I run this deck is not that. The point is you can't kill the cards. Alright. Let's see what they end up doing. Oh, it's me. Okay. It doesn't help much, but it does get the kingdom out there at least. Nope. Yep. Yeah, Mia, that was the card. I was told to put 3 of those in my deck. Ugh. Never. That one would be nice if we had another tune in. Kind of pointless otherwise. Let's see what they do. If I just Comet Can. It's pointless to Comet Can this one. I just want to see how they respawn. Oh wait, that counts, right? Activates card or effect that targets this card or targets this card for an attack. I expected that. We don't have any tunes that we need. Rough day. So now we can activate the effect of this, summon it, destroy that. Although the Feather Duster could have been better for destroying that, but that goes with him. Yeah, I was going to say. Cool. Just give him a little poke. Excuse me. He's got 2 cards he's drawn in. For Pokemon trading card game, they do actually, Mia. So I actually... Oh, you have to go, Dinus? Alrighty, man. You have a great day. Have a good night, actually. Get some sleep. Yeah, Mia. So I used to play the Pokemon trading card game on Game Boy. I was a huge fan. I loved playing it. And there's actually the Pokemon TCG. Literally, if you look at Pokemon trading card game, you can't find the Game Boy one anymore. You only find the official one, which allows you to play the Pokemon trading card game online with other people and collect all the cards and such. We may end up playing that at some point during this. So I'm expecting to see an Ash Blossom occur. I think it's got its own official download engine. That's the issue. Yeah, the Ash Blossom kit. Yeah, it's not on Steam. I'm almost certain they had their own like thing for it. Oh, excuse me, jeez. So they stopped me with their Ash Blossom. Yeah, let me check the website. Pokemon TCG. And then we gotta type online, don't we? So it's got like a 2.5 overall rating out of 5. You can get it on web browser or phone. Windows download, since apparently I don't have it installed anymore. Opening when complete. Can I choose my D drive? No. They want it on my C drive. It's okay. I'm sure it's not that big of a game. So they've already used an Ash Blossom. I'm hoping they don't have multiple. Because this Harpy's Feather Duster is going to fall flat otherwise. Another Ash Blossom? Brutal. Or is it one of these that's... Yeah? So that doesn't help you. I mean, you will summon something, but it's going to get taken away right away. No, we don't need to chain. That doesn't cancel the effect of that by any means. So they just resummoned this Dark Magician that was in the graveyard. Harpy's Feather Duster says bye. And now... we cancel. That destroys itself. Okay, good. Now they only have one card to work with. All their magic's been destroyed. Stop asking me. I wish I could, like, say no for the full round. That's one thing that Magic the Gathering, like, custom things have that this one doesn't. Victory! We're launching the Pokemon. It finished download already. So it might be loud in the background in a minute. Wants me to do some big old update first. It's going pretty quick though. This, honestly, when you mentioned Pokemon, all it did was make me want to play that Pokemon, like, MOBA game on Nintendo Switch. You figured out why the Twitch app was being a butt? You hadn't updated it? Ah. That'll do it. Wow, the updater for Pokemon froze at exactly 50%. Said, no, actually, we don't like that you clicked out of us. Please don't close this window till the update's complete, but it will freeze in the middle. Games need to add that disclaimer, though. If you notice it frozen, don't worry. Alright, Pokemon, calm down. Server maintenance for 8 hours. What are the odds? What are the odds when we finally go... That music. Yeah, honestly, what are the odds that when we go to try and open up Pokemon that it's immediately on maintenance? Yeah, this just makes me think of Persona. Persona. Okay, I believe we can only use one table of contents per turn. We'll take our Toon Kingdom. Only one Toon bookmark per turn. Okay, okay. We're gonna use this one. We have an awesome one right here. We're gonna pop in our Toon Kingdom. Go for a Toon page flip. What did we lose, by the way? Ooh, ooh, what a set to lose. That's rough. I think this card would be so much less OP if the other cards got discarded or put into the banish. Okay, so what do we have here? Link summon card unaffected by trap effects. Can only use the following. If a normal trap card is activated, you can special summon one trap effects from your deck. If your other monster effects activate... Okay, so ignore you. Oh. Huh. I thought they gave me the other card. So get rid of that. Yeah, time for them canceled. Negate that effect, destroy that card. Can't destroy that card. Toon Kingdom. So you negated the effect. Good for you. Your own trap allows you to summon the trap creature. That's cool. Yeah, I'll use Toon Bookmark to protect me. You can set one hold trap directly. Okay. I'm tired of you. So we're going to do that. We're going to pop out the rest of our hand and just go for it. Okay. New Toon Bookmark to use. Next turn, I guess. Do I want to kill this? I think so. Let's just kill it. That's fine. Nah. I thought about keeping it, but nah. Let's let him make his own decisions here. I'd say the biggest issue with this is learning all the cards. Yeah, they already brought it back. Alright. Too bad you didn't destroy it, so it doesn't get banished. Thank you, though. No, that's not Toon... Oh, I meant to pick Toon Kingdom. I'm silly. No. We can at least try and win it. Whatever. Yeah, Toon Trap is gonna... No, he's not gonna activate the trap this time? Weird. Interesting. Ugh, gross. Sure, we'll activate it. We'll kill all the monsters. That's fine. happy? Oh, wow. Banish and summon effect there. Gross. They got a cool deck. Lots of things happening that can do lots of other cool things, but it's just like... Ugh. I like cool decks, but I hate how slow you have to wield them in this game that I never play them. Yeah, grabbed the wrong thing. I think that cost us the match. Because we would have been able to attack directly otherwise and could have won, for sure. But, foolish mistake. It happens. It's supposed to be back online at 9 p.m. UTC, which is in 1 hour. So we might try Pokemon after this, but might not be active in time. Who knows? We'll see. 3 tune page flips is wild, by the way. So that allows them to keep bringing monsters in over and over and over and over and over and over again. Let's see. Your opponent randomly chooses 1 card from your hand, and then you discard the chosen card. See, that's the thing. You chose the card yourself, not me. That I thought I read that. I read the opponent, and then he picked the card, and I'm like, what? Huh. Seems kind of OP if you get to pick. We're facing a lot of interestingly strong decks today. Normally it's not like this. Do we get new cards? Is that why everyone's using such like crazy unique stuff? So he skips his next draw phase and gets these 2 cards. Jeez. Yeah, then if the discarded card's not Danger Bigfoot, special summon Danger Bigfoot. So he got to choose a card that wasn't Danger Bigfoot and then summon Danger Bigfoot when it's supposed to be me who picks. That's crazy. No way. That's a big bug they'll have to fix. By the way, this is still his first turn of the game. I have not played a single card yet. You happy yet? Oh, he's still going. Wow. Complete redraw. So I lose all 5. I lose my Monster Reborn. I lose one of these guys for the banishes. And I lose all of my Toon Page flips. No, fine. Fine. I'm tired of your turn. I'm tired of your turn. Stop it. Just stop it. Ridiculous. Are you finished? Can I go yet? Ugh. He's doing the thing again. Even though I canceled it, he still gets to do it again. That makes no sense. Literally. No sense at all. Oh, he's got 2 of them in there? That's crazy. Bro, it's still turn 1. Let me play. Of course. Masquerena. GG. Bro, how is the timer still so full? So if he has any sort of negate, this is going to be a miserable experience. So let's just go ahead and find out. What's this? You know what? Fine. Let's just start off with this. I won't need to draw any cards by card effects. Okay, well, I can't draw cards by card effects anyways. Let's banish 6. Excuse me. Oh, the danger Bigfoot that you shouldn't have ever gotten. Let you summon that Nightmare Phoenix. Did it? One spell or trap your opponent controls, destroy it. I don't control any spells or traps right now. Let's see what happens if I throw down a tune bookmark. We don't have any more of the kingdoms. I mean, the whatchamacallits. So let's utilize something like this. Let's see what they do when I do this. Nothing. Huge. Now let's go Toon Kingdom, since he hasn't really messed with anything yet. Okay. Comic Hand. I'm gonna take you. Thank you. Place you right here. Take you. Thank you. Summon him. Let's move to battle. Sure. Get rid of all their stuff. Clear board, you got one card. Let's see what you do with it. I'm sure there's plenty that you can do. And by me sending that to the graveyard, it probably triggered something. When a monster's destroyed by battle, while this in graveyard, you can add it to your hand. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Okay. Well, maybe I should have just gone to the face, but I think this helps as well. He doesn't... Oh, yeah, he doesn't get draw face. That's right, due to the card's effect. That has to be GG. If he can pull something out of his ass right here, I'd be shocked, because I know what one of the cards is in his hand. He doesn't have the draw face to draw another card. So unless that last card is Heart of the Cards powerful, like, there's no way we lose, right? If it's Harpy's Feather Duster, he's got me. Otherwise, I win. What just happened? What? Nah, what? This card... How did you destroy that target while I was holding it? That was under my control. He shouldn't have been able to He shouldn't have been able to interact with that. How did he interact with that? What? That makes no sense at all. There's no way he should have been able to interact with that card. Alright, screw it. He shouldn't have been able to do that. So we're going to take one of his cards and kill him with it. Why don't you go ahead and give me... You know what? Grapha. I want him. It's my Grapha, not yours. We're going to hold that for now, just in case he gets a spell out and I don't win here. I don't know. So you made me watch, before I finish it here, you made me watch 25 minutes of your turn one, buddy. My actions took me under 2 minutes to defeat you. Ridiculous, guys. If it takes you 25 minutes to set up your opening turn, it's wrong. People look up all these OP decks and sit there and just go 1-1-1-1, following a very strict order of every single play that they have to do. And it's like, are you even having fun? I don't know. I personally, me, if I sat there and set up a turn for 25 minutes, I couldn't. Couldn't be me. Rough systems. Alright, maybe 1 to 2 more duels. We'll see how they go. But people are using some crazy decks today. Interesting. I feel like they're going to be very good. This guy's probably got some insane stuff coming up here. Look how many draws he just got from that one combo right there. Including a specified card that he wants. Yeah, that's such a huge play. You just use, like, he used his entire opening hand and now gets to draw an entire new set of cards while playing. It has decent board presence. Like, I don't know. That's intense. The detached to material. Because they were getting rid of him. / upgrading him. So negate an attack. So they got 5k damage on board. That can negate an attack. They've just summoned a second one of those, so... And they have 6 cards in hand now. So they barely even started. They're about to drop their LP down to under 1,000 on turn 1, so they can kind of stop me from doing everything. Yeah, GG. GG, everyone. So, they take no damage. They can draw more cards. So they're totally immune as long as that field spell is up. And they just use 3 of them to draw new cards. So now they're at 9 cards in hand right now. Only 18 cards left in their deck, so they're going to complete the entire game in 1 turn. I don't even think they need most of these cards. These are probably just to help them mill through so they can get the hand that, like, wins it before I even get to touch my cards. And a deck like this is in silver, folks, where you don't even get to touch your cards and they win automatically. I'm not sure how this is silver. Anyone? Like, I understand if someone beats you turn 2 or 3, but this is ridiculous. At least they're fast. The previous person was super slow about every single action they took. Took them over 25 minutes to set up 1 turn, and then they choked it. Whereas this guy has gone through so many cards. Oh, he gets to just do that? Oh, cool. GG. So he was able to get enough materials on that one card that he could detach it all and win before I even get to touch my cards. He goes first and wins the game on turn 1 when you can't attack turn 1. So you have to use card effects to be able to take out someone's life. And they're in silver. Silver. Alright, we'll save that duel. Rough. Anyone else find that insane? That people are just... Here, I'll go second again and see if this guy turn ones me. That was crazy, honestly, guys. What they had on the field could already whoop my butt on normal turns, but they just said, okay, but we got enough materials where I can just one-shot you, bro. I'm not even going to waste anyone's time. They were quick with it, though. They knew their setup. They knew every single card they had to play. So even if they are just following a guide and doing it step by step, they've done it enough times where they can do it quickly. But I knew I was losing. The second he played his entire hand and already had 3 cards back in hand, I knew he was going to get up to 10, and he was just going to empty out like his entire deck and crush me turn 1. I knew it. You don't play your entire opening hand and immediately get back a full hand unless you got something crazy going on. And if you notice, every single match we played has been against a different deck. Totally different cards in every single one of these decks. There might be some XYZs that are the same, or like some of these, the link cards that are the same. But overall, every deck has been different. How are you supposed to learn all the, like... It's too much. Too much info. Alright. If this card is linked to someone, you can add Salmon to the Great. You can banish. Okay. If a Salmon to the Great card you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard instead. That doesn't have a graveyard effect. That... If you have 3 or more spells in your graveyard, no monsters. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what he's going for. Okay. Immediately going for a bookmark. I'd like to banish this. We're gonna Comic Hand this guy. And we're gonna Monster Reborn this guy. Just make things really, really awkward for him. Okay. Now, yes, we are using a bunch of our things super early, but it's okay. If you make mistakes, you make mistakes, but this is just all a little bit of push and pull to see what's going on. Yeah, that doesn't work. Toon Kingdom. What? How did this one still die? I said yes to Toon Kingdom and one still died? That doesn't seem right. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls. The Toon Kingdom protected them. That's why they're all still up. But this one disappeared. It was revived by Monster Reborn. It wasn't a Toon. Duh. Okay, so he's got a new one of these up. Interesting. They should have picked that. Ah, they're about to do it again. Okay. That makes more sense. Access code talk. Now let's see if he's smart. So he's able to do that twice. You can banish one link monster from your field and graveyard, destroy one card your opponent controls. Also, for the rest of the turn, you cannot banish monsters with the same attribute activated. Okay, we're gonna activate this. Since he wasn't able to get rid of that, right? Cannot bounce same attribute to affect this effect of X. Okay. Let's just slap him in the face, I guess. And give him a turn. Either he draws the perfect card or it's GG. Oh, he's got Sky Ace from the extra zone. Oh, Kagiri. Alright, he broke through. I'd run out of bookmarks. Nice thing is, these things can still attack face if you don't have a blocker up. I don't trust him, though. I don't know what he's got here, so... We're gonna banish 6, get what we get. Because I don't trust him at all. Yep. So that's Ash Blossom. Let's see what else he's got. GG. We take that. I think we're going to mess around on Fall Guys for a bit. I want something goofy and fun to play. We only were able to eat a little bit of the food. Started feeling nauseous midway. But let's get Fall Guys opened up. Excuse me. Excuse me. And let's see if there's a new season before I update my status. Mm. 53 days left on that. If we want to finish that tune deck and actually make it like a proper high-end endgame tune deck, we're going to need to keep playing this game at some point. Because I think I have my tune deck like set up as a custom deck that I can't use. Tune meta question mark. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I set one up that's like the real meta. Comp meta. Okay. Yeah, we're missing... Not that much, actually. Yeah, it's like 5 ultra rares, but still, like, this ain't that bad. Costs 30 of that to generate. I'd rather get a second Ash Blossom. I'm cool with that. which means that I should go into the other tune deck. And I'm down to add a second Ash Blossom. Make it a 42 card deck. Ash Blossom's good. I'm happy to have that in there. Looks like Fall Guys just finished launching. Let's go. Yeah, as far as it goes, we need a bunch more of the SR stuff, but we seem to have all of the extra deck already. Like number 39 being in there, that's kind of crazy. We know how useful that one is. Meteor Black Dragon's kind of whatever, yeah, if we get the fusion, but it's mainly about these things, I feel like Raid Raptor and all that. I don't know how to do XYZ stuff, but I know that all of these guys are super useful if used properly. But really what we're going to be focusing on is like negates, destruction of their magic, and bringing out all my big boys to finish things off. All of this is like we have, if your opponent activated a monster effect during your main phase, then you can draw 2 cards, take control of 1 monster for a turn, look at your opponent's hand and choose a card to shuffle into the deck. So you can only activate 1 triple tactics talent per turn, but you could have this down, and each time they activate a monster effect each turn, you could activate this. And I'm sure that you could, although it says 1 triple tactics talent per turn, I think that's saying like 1 of these effects, and you could have multiple of these down. If you can't have multiple of these down, then whatever. Still very powerful. It gives us the draw power that we need, and also allows us to get more control on the game. Otherwise, the only other card that you guys haven't seen is this one, evenly matched. At the end of battle phase, if your opponent controls more cards than you, you make your opponent banish cards from their field face down, so they control the same number of cards as you. So if they've got a huge board presence with like 5 things on the board and you've got 1 monster, then you go to battle phase, end battle phase, and then boom. Now they've got to banish all those cards face down, and they only get to keep 1. And if you control no cards, you can activate it from your hand. Like, how OP is that? It's literally just saying, hey, you're going to banish all of your cards, and that means most of your card effects will not go off. Because most of them are go to the graveyard or kill or die, whereas those are not. What's her effect? But yeah, all the special cards, you may have seen 1 or 2 in the matches, but I didn't summon any. But as far as the deck itself, this triple tactics talent and this evenly matched really give you the control over the entire board presence and the entire game feel. That gives you time to get the cards that you need out and take this match to the end, rather than if you don't get a Toon Kingdom right away, it's GG. So, huge difference in the game. That will really, really, really help out a ton, and it's a 41 card deck, so overall pretty chill. Let's hop over into Fall Guys. And it's a brand new Fame Pass for Halloween. Yes. So let me update title for everyone. Fall Guys. Okay. It's updating now, folks, and then we'll get into the game. Just got to do that to make sure that the sub stuff gets updated appropriately. Okay. Past progress. So we're at 0 on the progress so far. The season just started. You get this pretty cool bat, it looks like. It's actually a dope bat costume. Now let's count. You get 100, 200, 200 for free, and then 300 for free, 500 that are locked by the end of like the main items. Oh, you get a cooler looking bat at 54. Better bear. Okay. Because as you guys can see, I've got 80 to spend right now. So it looks like we get a recolor of everything as we move on up. So that's actually really cool. Rather than just getting one of everything, we get multiple versions. Oh, this keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh, no, it stops at 160. That's fair. I was going to say, that's actually pretty tight, though. I like some of these recolors. Oh, that's just the normal thing. So let's look. Upgrade the Fame Pass costs 600. So we saw that we were going to earn, what was it, 800 we said? By having Fame Pass, or only 300 if you don't. So it's designed that you can play 2 seasons or 2 Fame Passes for free. Like, don't pay for it at all. And earn enough to buy a Fame Pass during that second season or during the third, if you choose. And then from there, by paying for it, you earn enough to continue paying for the Fame Passes. So let's go ahead and do this. Might as well. Cool. So that unlocks the Fame Pass for us. We do get this bat right away and a couple of other things. We're going to skip the sequence for that. We know that we unlocked everything. And yeah, as long as we make it to the end of the pass progress, which last time it took us, I think, like under a week to reach the end of it, then we're good to go. And I believe the Fame Pass lasts for a solid month, if I had to guess. Here, let's check in the shop how everything is looking. Because it'll tell us. Or at least it normally does. The Proto Power actually looks sick. Dang. Bella Porch bundle, that's funny. Ugh, why are the lights killing my eyes today? I don't know what it is, folks. Let's just grab all the patterns. Oh, no, no, that's 200 of that? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to earn enough back for the next battle pass anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's not like we're going to have to spend money. But whatever. I don't want those. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to buy all the kudos things that are patterns. The Safari color too. Because we have a bunch of kudos, so we might as well go for the kudos stuff. But yeah, we don't want to do showbucks. Ugh. Is it me? Is this game exceptionally bright today? Alright, whatever. And we're just going to play solos for a while today. I don't think we have to do anything too crazy. And then we might hop into Toontown a bit later. Okay. Look at that. Ah. That person grabbed me. No! Oh, I'm so done. Okay. Okay. So first person did qual. It's time for us to take the big jet on over. Hopefully. We clear enough. There we go. Okay. And we more than qualify. Yeah, I think a big portion of filling out your pass is just completing the dailies. Which normally automatically happen by you playing like 3 to 4 games. Maybe it's 6 games, I don't know. Okay. Oh, rookie mistake there. Oh. Oh crap. Okay. We more than made it. Oh, that splits? Okay, okay. We didn't make it. I thought we were gonna make it. Yeah, that was a bit janked. We messed that up a couple times there. It's okay. So yeah, these ones, like complete 3 dailies, complete 5 dailies, and most of it's just do a couple rounds. Yeah, they got the vibe. They realize they can make it past this easily with the right momentum. I realize that there's literally no need to do that. Oh man, that's dumb. Alright, cool. We can still make it. We can still make it. Come on. Missed it. What a terrible start. Man, people are playing good today. They said, we're going to put you in sweat lobbies. Anyone who buys the pass this soon automatically gets sweaty. Jeez. I'm used to making it to the finals on the majority of the time. That's where you make the real money. What a needle thread. Okay. Oh, come on, guys. That feels a lot better. It wasn't like stopping us to do that. Okay. Did they like improve a bunch of the things that I complained about? Like this. Yeah, that used to not feel natural. It used to feel totally broken. That's crazy. I feel like this is a very long path down. We should have gone for a more inside path by jumping over. Nice. Qualled super early though. This guy. Just gave up. He goes, I'm not making it. Well, guys, we are almost halfway through the Subathon. Another 10 hours and we're at the halfway mark. Well, 8 hours, really. Subathon could get extended by a lot more, depending on how many of you guys subscribe, but halfway through based on the initial time of 7 days. Cool. We made it through all the little gaps there. Just barely caught up. That's all fine. Go over here, ride this, and it's an easy clap to the finish. Oh, almost. I was trying to shoot through the gaps. That may have gotten me first if it worked. What? When the screen shows the quantity of a type of fruit, stand on the tile matching that fruit. Okay, so it's going to show us a number. And we need to know that there's like 4 mangoes and 2 grapes. And when it shows us 4, then we stand on the mango platform. That's how I'm understanding it? Okay. 1 banana, 2 papaya. 2 banana, 2 papaya. 3 banana, 2 papaya. Three banana, 2 papaya. Oh, two papaya. I tricked a couple of them by jumping on the wrong one at first. It's tight. Nice. Okay. Count the fruit. 4 not coconuts. 2 grapes, 1 banana. Alright, 4 coconut, 2 grape, 1 banana. Four coconut, 2 grape, 1 banana. Wow, 2 just jumped in thinking that they'd be safe. Ow, that banana hurt. 3 star fruit. 1 banana. 4 grapes. And 3 coconuts. Two. There wasn't 2 of anything. I'm gonna say banana, but there wasn't 2 of anything. So I thought I saw a second banana on the complete opposite side. That's why I ran over, and I thought I saw it at the start. But I didn't see it when I got there, so there's only the one that I initially saw. Apparently, though, a lot of people made mistakes there, and we made it to the finals because of that. That knocked out more people than what we got left. Hexagon, gross. I hate it. Oops. No, no. Okay, whatever. We'll make it work. No, he got me. Just barely. If I would have stayed on my platform and moved over one more, I think I could have gotten that. Okay. I saw the movements. Everyone else fell at the same time, too. I just tried to see if I could go for something, and I realized it was way too far away. I should have just tried to just stall. Okay, we made it to the finals. Jeez. Too many bodies bumping. That was frustrating. There we go. Okay. The way it pulled me after I jumped was a little bit weird. Wow, bro. Wow. Literally, I was... I'm salty. We're not going to make it. That guy screwed us. Totally and completely. What a grab. Good for him. No way. By one? By one? Yo! That grab almost screwed me, though. That was very good. What a jerk. I'm coming for you. I see you. I see you. He thinks I don't notice him with his green eyes. Just grab him the entire time, do everything in our power to take him out of the match. Where's he at? Immediately grab him here. Where is he? Okay, he's over on the right side. We can't get him yet. Oh, wow. A little bit robbed there. Okay. There he is. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Now I do. Since we were busy watching him to hunt him down. I was busy watching it. I missed the hole. That's funny. Stalking him like a cougar. Let's do this. We'll make that. No. Okay, whatever. There he is, right behind us. Let's just go for completion and make sure that he don't make it. Oh no! Oh no, we choked it. He also didn't make it, it looks like. We're having some bad rounds today. Maybe I'm just not feeling well. I was feeling a little bit sick today when I woke up. Couldn't get enough sleep either. Okay. Well, I kind of just turned around and grabbed everyone right there. It was kind of weird. Whew, that was close. They almost all pushed that back on us. Come on. Squidward. Oh no, I messed that up. We're fine, we're fine. I remember when it gave me lobbies where I could do a mistake like that and still get first place. And be like, wait, what? Like, you'd be waiting like a minute after the finish, and people would still be not making it. I was almost certain it was bots meant to like have newer players get more used to the game and all that, or players who haven't played in a while. Like, hey, learn all the maps first and then compete. All the people who are just doing grabs for no reason for the chaos of it. Like, you guys just race at this point. Okay, I've never been this stuck behind these. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, we didn't qual. I'm gonna just call it right now. Huge. Perfect. They didn't come up on us. No, bro. He had to trigger it. I don't make it now. If I don't make it now, come on. There we go. Okay. That's what I hate about the second one. It's like one person at a time, or you both have to hit it perfectly. Because I was off by like half a second of hitting it with him, and it just didn't give it to me. Brutal. Alright, airtime. For how bad of a start we had, the fact that we even got close to qualifying and did in fact qualify in the end, crazy. We got hit by what, 9 ice balls? See, that far right one looks like the best. Oh, the wind though. That's right. No, I normally dive onto that, and I get way more time. I'm so frustrated. Nope, I messed it up again. Okay. Wow, we could have had such a great opening. Okay, let's not choke it again. Okay, someone already qualled. Nice. Made him want to rush it with us. 9. Okay, so many have qualified. Look at those guys on that platform. How'd they get on that? That seems to be where you want to go. Oh, come on, let me in. That seems to be where you want to go. How do you get over to that? Because they were chilling on that. Everyone got qualled on that. So they never used to have that rotating platform, from what I remember. We got out of time. Cool. That was crazy. I hate getting stuck in the middle of the pack because I'll always force myself to get knocked to the back of the pack, or always will if I don't force myself. Um, just because how everyone bumps and grabs, it's just so frustrating. Like, dude, all of us at the front are running without a problem, and you guys choose to bump into each other at the middle. It's so annoying. I get it. That's like half the fun of this game, trolling people. I need to start figuring out those top techniques because it's so much time save if you cut. There's gonna be more bodies on this side in the end. No! No, 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 no. We made it. That guy wants to cut across. I like how that killed him. That's not an actual platform there in the middle. There he is. He goes, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Tried to do something flashy and now you don't qualify. That's rough. Okay. Whew. No. I'm willing to go back through. Oh, that one guy just stopped. Bruh, I bounced off of his body. That's nuts. Whatever. Ah. We'll still qual without an issue, but still. Seeing how far certain people are already into this Fame Pass is crazy. I was super pumped with the Warrior of Lights one, though. Because, like, when you get to get a Dragoon, first of all, that's dope. But also, just some of the creatures that they chose from Final Fantasy XIV, I was very, very happy with the choices. Okay, middle of the pack for this part. Oh no. that's close. I almost messed that up. Oh no, oh no. We're good, we're good. Oof. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm literally just like, okay, cool. We made it past that part and just walked directly into the next trap. Oh, man. I think I'm just playing bad in general today. Just everything I'm playing bad at today. It's okay. We all have those days. Yeah. And the calzone, honestly, the one with the jalapeno is kind of crap. I feel like they opened a thing of jalapenos, like the pickled jalapenos, and then just poured them on like with the juice and everything. Gross. Like I'm not even getting a jalapeno flavor. I'm getting like pickled flavor. And now this one we make. There. Just in case. You know what I mean? Now we'll safely get onto this. Nice. Now it's a cool slide. Oh, we gotta jump that. Okay. Nice. While everyone else quells. Hey, what's up, Emperor Bullbacks? Bullbacks? Nice. What the heck? How is he diving and bumping into us like that? That was like not a normal dive. I don't know if you guys saw that. The Patrick. He like shot backwards, then he jumped forwards. First place. Ah, that one hit. Unlucky. Oh, we'll take third, whatever. Yeah, we got kind of screwed by that little ball there. Damn. Dang. We definitely wanted first. Oh, as far as it goes, it's literally back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. And then the end was up this way, I believe. Yup. Move out the way, guys. If you're just gonna bunch up on here, like, bruh. Like, I was trying to get a running start. They kept on running right in the way right as I got my running start. Both sides are likely working, just so you know. Just the middle probably doesn't work, if I had to guess. There you go. Yep. You got scared and stopped. It's about momentum. GG. So, you can't just be a bunch of scaredies, 30 of you guys standing on one platform with nowhere to go. Just, guys, figure it out. Jump. You know, take your risk. You know how much time they still had after I'd made mine? All those people failed afterwards, and we had all the time in the world. Now, this one knocked out half the competition last time, if not more. Excuse me. Papaya? 2 papaya, 1 coconut? That's it? Two papaya, 1 coconut. Well, dragon fruit, really. 1 coconut. Three coconut, 4 mango, and what was that one thing that bounced super high afterwards? A banana? I think we lost something outside of the map. I'm telling you. Because there's 4 mangoes, 3 coconuts for sure. But if we see like 2, it's banana. 4 mango, 3 coconut. Four mango, 3 coconut. 4 mango. Okay. There's only 6 of us left. 7 of us left already. What's the new fruit? So we got 4 magnets, at least 2 bananas, 2 dragon fruits, and 3 coconuts. Four magnets, 3 coconuts, 2 dragon fruit. Okay. The other ones got flown out the map. I saw everyone go banana. I was like, I thought I saw 2 bananas, but 1 got flown out. But I had to just I had to go for it just in case I was going to be the only one right. You imagine that, guys? Everyone else falls in? That'd be amazing. Oh well. But yeah, they only really want you playing like maybe 6 to 8 games per day is what they want you playing in this game. And then they're like, hey, no, 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 come back tomorrow. It's so weird, man. Because like here, challenges. Daily, we completed them all. Weekly, we gotta wait for more daily challenges to complete all the weekly challenges, right? And they basically say, hey, we want you to come back for 4 days, but you only need to do like 6 a day. Win any show, that would be nice, wouldn't it? And then there's the kudos celebration where you earn kudos from playing any of these rounds, but it's 5 days. We've already played 19 rounds, and normally we qualify to the finals each time, so it's 3 to 4 rounds every single time. Uh, yeah. Well, we've done pretty well so far. We've knocked out 8 tiers of the pass. We've already earned back 100 of our credits, and I think tomorrow we'll get to the bear, and then the next day we'll get to this little wizard guy, and maybe we'll push hard so that by the end of the week we can hit 40 and get this. We're probably still going to keep pushing later than that because I like the recolors on some of these characters. So we'll definitely do that as well. But let's hop into a new game, guys. There's definitely something else that we can play now. Okay. Do we play like an RPG maybe? Here, let's pop open idle skilling for a moment because it's been a couple of days. All right, so we updated everything 65 hours since we last hopped into this one. Fit to screen. Yay. Okay, 5 more enemies till we complete this zone and move to the next. 33k QQ base, so it's almost 100k now. Excuse me. Oof. Excuse me. See, he's already got so much from this. It's not like he's gonna get a lot from learning nowadays. And I feel like he's not getting the resources that we need, like the low ones. He's just not getting those. For example, these coins, if you notice, all we have is crowns. Which we need coins for this one, so it's kind of frustrating. And more builders, I don't know how that helps. What am I doing with these builders? I'm not doing anything. I don't know. Oh, we're up to 43k QQ base now? Was that literally just from going to the training? There's no way 2 more strength levels would have done that. Huh. Weird. Maybe the strength levels at the higher points make like huge gains and differences. Only reasoning I could come up with there. So minimize all that. Minimize this. All right. All those could be upgraded, but meh. Oops. Oh, Might as well grab these while I'm right here. Keep that guy. Yeah, it looks like you can't delete those two initial ones because that would break the game if you did. Makes sense, smart. Still none of that. I'm sure I could put these guys up to that. No, it looks like blue's the highest we can move anyone. So we literally have to hope that they convert. Yeah, and at this point, I think we just set everyone up to blue. Just to hope that we can reach the void one. Oh, hold up. Oh, I guess I clicked on one of these by accident during it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, have all of them on blue. Have all these guys doing blue and purple. And hopefully we can get some void out of it. I don't know how it all works, but meh. Might help if I had these guys even remotely upgraded. Okay, so QQ is where we start to break in, so we can bring them all the way through the trillions without an issue. Okay. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Because our next rift is 5 of these, and we haven't even seen one. Like only 275 of those, when it's been how many days? How many weeks? Oh yeah, that's right. We were just about hit 90. Well, I guess let's do it. Okay, so that's level 90. We unlocked the warped tier. And we're just going to move everyone on up to those. Alright, stacks 10. Apparently did 30. Not a light enough touch. We get our shields back from food now. The mining XP is kind of whatever. That million per upgrade now too. The more BP, kind of whatever for right now. Growth speed. Bonus crystals. So we got the cash from enemies and the damage ones that I'm looking at again. Hit this one once. Hit. Can't afford that one because we need that stuff. Hit this one once. And then yeah, we need to farm a bunch of this and a bunch of that. So both of these to Demonite. Those are on Warp and that's on the higher one. Okay. Let's check our damage now. And that's base. What is, oh yeah, 72,000 with the triple multiplier. And that's of the blue, so it's well beyond where we were before. Ugh. We basically went to the same damage, just at the next tier of damages. Should get there in no time, but we also want to check out this. Is it time? I don't think we got the damage yet. Rough. Hello, Singularity. Definitely got the damage for you. Okay. So even with those huge gains, still not very close there. How easily can I kill this guy now? Here's a big threat. Nice. Much easier. Do we dare take on his next form? So far, no good. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. So we didn't get strong enough to really do anything. We're reaching our limit on progress. Yeah, so now we gotta reach the bog for our next code, which I believe is where we reach next. But then getting these last four is gonna be tough because I don't know how we're gonna progress through these final four zones. The only thing I can think of is better like potions. Like efficiently farming these, maybe. Alright, we'll harvest this one, move it up a tier. Okay. And then just harvest this one to harvest it. Cool. Get each of these to about QQ. We're capping out on speed though. Yeah, can't push those much further. Okay. We could afford another pod as well, but what's the point? So I can move 2 of these to that, maybe. Alright, so if we were to look, though... Excuse me. Excuse me. Like, this one's already 15,000 base damage. With the amount of resources that it costs, I'm going to be out of those in no time at all. These are more crops gained, but once again... Here, let's go ahead and put a couple more into it. Oh, you're right. Super low level I'm brewing right now. What's that? Hello? What do these do? 55% more XP. Oh. We can check the speed of this now. Much faster. Okay. Once we're at 2K or below 2K, we'll stop this one. Okay. So 240% more crops gained. Let's just put a couple more into this. We're under 1,000, we're stopping. I don't know much about the crystalline rippers, but sure. Let's do a couple of these. Yeah, that's not making a dent in that. Okay, cool. But like 225 base damage each when like you're getting 40k from that other one. More cash for every gold ore owned. And that's under 10 mil. See, I won like idle speed. I don't know. This one for every 10 smithing levels, but like look at the cost now. We got plenty of those. We just need a lot of corn. add all those. Which ones require Jester? That one, that one, that one. This one's 5 mil each. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Until I get better at harvesting, that's not going to do much for me. And if you noticed, my damage didn't really change. Even with all those potion increases, it made 0 difference. So it's like the potions aren't going to help me at all here. Alright, well, guess we're done with idle skilling for the moment. Let's pick a new game. I'm deciding if I should take a nap and wake back up a couple hours. We could do more Mortal Kombat. I just know that I'm feeling motion sick, so it's probably not the best plan. Move or Die is surely going to make me sick. Let's do it. Could introduce you guys to one of the grindiest games ever. You guys might enjoy it. I'd have to check, see that I got time cards left.
Move or die.
You smell like a streamer. Okay. Let's pause the playlist.
I like bananas.
I like bananas too, bro. Close this. Pause this.
This is a placeholder line.
I like placeholder lines. Move or die.
The developer asked me to say this out loud.
Okay. I totally forget how to play this game, but oh, it looks like I lost my little customized guy. I figured it would save my old presets, but I guess not. It's been over 3 years since I played the game. May have lost licenses to that skin. Oh, dude. What's happening? Must have found the game already in progress. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the guy who was looking for other players for hotness.
Chainsaw backstab.
Only backstabs count? How do you move? Oh my god. Play. Unblur, please.
Ready, go.
Poor connection. What?
Green win.
Also, the controller buzzing. I guess we're gonna try and play controller.
Speed run. Ready, go.
I don't see. I see them all outside the map. What?
Win.
Nah. He's literally hacking.
Speed run. Ready, go.
Alright, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Very first game, we immediately ran into a guy who was hacking. It might have to do with this. The move or die thing. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we'll pass on that one for now, and we're going to show you one of the grindiest games of all time. I'm surprised it's even still listed on Steam. But normally you would go to the website to play this game. Whoa, what are all these? Oh. The version for this? Yeah, you literally can't play Nodiatis on Steam, but you can play on the website, so that's fine. Okay, I totally forget all my usernames. Incorrect password. Okay, that one worked. And I should have those people added on my friends, so I should be able to find myself. I have multiple characters for this. Okay, swap game 2. Over to this. Specific window. We probably got to do a window capture for this one, actually. So the one that we did Jump King in. What? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, let's go auto. Now let's go specific window. Yo, you're not going to tell me you can't even find that this game exists. We're going to get the sources figured out. Let's just capture the entire primary monitor for the moment. That's okay. And that allows us to turn this music back on. Giacomo still probably plays every single day. How do you have such basic gear right now, though? Like, I know they're god tier. I know they're stupid OP, so that's why I'm trying to say that. And boss. Okay. Been a while since I've seen boss. No armor worn here as part of the fit. I'm assuming for certain bonuses that you get. We never got our petmanship up to 100. Okay. So FYI, this is a game where everything is harder to level up if it gets higher than your current level. My current level is like 50, 46. Yeah, level 46. So I typically train in super high level zones, and I'm able to kill the monsters reasonably quick because of that fact, but I can't like play the entire game because of it. So Artemis must have been gone long enough because she's not in either guilds anymore. So we got a ton of potion making levels. We went from 34 potion making and 49 advanced learning to 69 advanced learning and 58 potion making. Potion making seemed to slow down and kind of cap out. Yeah, they're beefy. We're pretty beefy though, I'll be honest, for our current level. Let's see what we're working with. Oh, we don't have all our gem slots right now. That's right. You get mana burst. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to sift through years of announcements. I'm not sure what pilgrimage is. Maybe it's something that you can do to like kind of reset with all your current XP, and then like that's what I think it is actually. Yeah, it's probably been about 10 years. Yeah, so they're asking what is this setup? What is this build? Like how do you keep enough mana and everything? But because my mana and like my totals are so low anyways, it allows me to still get all my casting off without an issue. How do I... Oh, okay, full stack like that. Looks like they gave me a time card for coming back. Okay. I remember these being super important, whatever you put in those. Armor potions. Okay, so we had advanced learning on. That's up to 69 now. Huge. Every 9th level is a hell level. It takes more XP to level. The skill increases all experience gains and learning skills by up to 75%. Yeah, so instead of an adventuring one, we did an artistry one. So we're up to 58 potion making now. That's actually really cool. That allows us to do a lot, I'm sure. So that uses up some health to get back the energy. The wisp lift is damage over time, right? Or is it just recovery over time? So 60 is my top stack right now. Those are different silks. Alright, let's see if we can find our other characters too. We'll turn off. Oh, you used to just be able to click the audio things and just turn off all at once. The all effects. The all music. This character. Alright. Numbers were not allowed. Incorrect password. Incorrect password. What did I use to log into this one? One second, guys. Weird. Definitely gonna have to figure out the password for those other characters. I don't know, guys, what it could be. No way. No way. Haha. Let's go. Okay. Interesting. Let me just log out of this character and try this again then, because it definitely worked. Worked just fine on that character. Okay, try this one more time then. There we go. Why do I see their chat and not all the other chat people? Huh. Okay. So they're still in Crush. And these guys made it up to level 50. So yeah, basically the idea would be we'd farm a bunch of XP for them trying to get their levels up a little bit faster. Because overall, like, they're weak in comparison to the other characters, because like these guys haven't trained really at all. I'll probably get one of them pulled on screen pretty soon here, don't y'all worry. Just checking each of these characters. So that one was training cultivation. I think that was a smart call. And Plunder Fiend. Okay. Ah. For whatever reason, these guys get to see the colored text, whereas my text is purely in the white here. So they're all the way back in World 2. Alright, let's use a gate potion. Wait, hold up. Is that the right one? Returns you to the location you're at when you last used the gate potion. So let's use gate now. It literally just moves me back there, so I probably should have used a return. Rough. So this guy's on the opposite side of the map. Complete opposite side of the map from them. Over by Arena Isle. And they're over in Stronghead, and the only way to get there is to go all the way around, which I remember being absolute hell. I'm more than likely not going to sit here and grind this game for 20 hours a day, stack these up just to... Because the amount of gains this guy gets are minimal. Because you get reduced XP if you're lower level than the skill. And it gets worse and worse. So I'm getting like under 5% of the XP that someone else might get. And if they have multipliers, then they're getting like 300% more than that. So basically they're getting 40 times the XP as me, 50 times in some cases. So we did max archery and weaponry. We obviously have like the secondary skills that we'd love to get higher as well. Our suiting's 98 just for this gear. I wonder how much time cards cost now as well. Because obviously we can't sell the gifted ones that they gave us, but... Red and black magic are 75. White magic is only at 50. I guess we don't need any other white magics then. Because we got all the others at 74, 75. We do have 100 petmanship. I just think we could never afford the good pets. That's what it was. And considering taming and all that's kind of pointless unless you're a BM. That's another issue with capping out your character. You don't get all these special skills that you'll get at 60 and 80. It's rough. So potion making was something that we definitely wanted to get back into. The fact that we already got it at 58 is kind of nice. I remember that well. What's this? I've never found a stack of tier 29 resources. Vigilance? So that's a pointless one. I think level 60 is like the final skills actually, looking at it like this. But at that point, it's like, why not just push till 85 and be done with it? The fact that these stats and everything would be trash if I were to cap my level is the only reason why I'm still at 46 and never finished my grind, guys. Okay, so average auction 1.8 mil. We're sitting with 2.4 mil. Yeah, 1.8. And you either get 4 weeks of standard account time, so 1 month of membership, or 10 days of premium account time, so you get like all your bonuses and everything like that. So the 10 days is what most people pick, but that's crazy. Literally only 10 days, and then the idea is to farm up enough of the trophies in the auction house to be able to... oh wow, that's the only page. Are the rest of these about to be sold too? But you see, like, these are spirit trophies. There's a couple combat trophies here, but you can look at the cost per, it's like 108 each, or 9.8 per 1k XP. So you could be like, okay, is that too expensive? Is that not? And like the whole stack of these is like 5k for most of these stacks that are 50. If it's a 99 stack, then it would be 10k. So if you're only earning 10k for an entire stack, and these ones are getting 11,000 spirit each, versus these that are given 8,400, right? So you're gonna want the 11ks. The ones that I'm running probably only get me like 80 each per stack. So at that price, instead of getting that, you'd be getting 8k total per stack. And if you need 1.8 million in 10 days, that's a lot of stacks. In fact, it is 250 stacks to get a time card. Now you did see we filled up our stack pretty quick. We could earn very, very quickly in this. So there are definitely decent ways to build it on up. I would say if my other character was already here next to me, I'd be so much more inclined to do this. Why am I running a Tendrils 12 with it? Oh, probably because mana cost. I guarantee we still gotta walk everywhere. I don't even know why I'd consider asking. So, doing parties is the best way to like kind of level up. But I don't know how I'm gonna get him to me. Other than me walking all the way around to go grab him, you know. Okay, I'm over encumbered right now. Why? Use a recall. All the way down there. That was the last place I recalled before my last gate. Okay, he's at least back here. Am I no longer over encumbered? What happened? Replace some of those other ones, maybe? Okay. Those are all over in Stronghead, so I can't do the stacks with them. I get it. I get it. You do be that. Alright, where's my encumbrance? Oh, 368. Oh my gosh, we're way over. Granted, if we're doing this on if we're doing this on 3 characters, it's gonna take quite a while to get what we need. And also 4.7 mil, we were only getting 100k per. That's not even that high. I've seen worse. No longer encumbered, but we're pretty much maxed out. Why? What do we using trade skill? How do I utilize the trade skill? Why do I have so many rocks? Are the market's really that dead? Like, it says there's 900 online, 400 are active. There's still tons of weapons, but like, dang. These are all master plans. They're not even the actual weapons. Interesting. Pets are crazy expensive, so can't really afford anything except for seals, right? Those are all designs. Does no one sell anything anymore? Okay. Okay. There's some like master book now or something rather. Book of Masters, this thing. And you turn everything into master plans to add it to this. That's a lot of recipes, guys. No clue what to do with my ores at the moment, or how to utilize them. That's my new crafting skill that gives haste according to fullness of the book. Ah. What about materials? Resources. Ore. Yeah, as much as I should be grinding these out, because like we can see the average auction of each item, so like these, but even if they were 100 each, right, then we're only sitting with like 4,200 gold from that. Pretty much nothing in the grand scheme of things. And I think the time that it would take to do it is just going to be not worth it. So let's just go ahead and get rid of all of this kind of stuff. Oh, literally only paying 1 each, whatever. It would have been better auctioning off, guys, but nah, it's fine. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that dropped our encumbrance down incredibly. Can't do travel mode. Okay. Let's see if she uses a thing, if it will be enough. Because we can start giving her all the loot to take back. Because she's got Stronghead as her main location, right? Oh, and they each have their own stash here. She's sitting with a full ruby set for when she hits 78 suiting. Is she even close? She's only at 58. Huh. When did I buy all those? Damn, I could probably make a huge chunk of money. Because things go in auctions for so much now. I haven't got an extra haunted totem sword for this character. This is insane. Yeah, they're gonna be set when they get to the right level. Okay. What's my archery on this character? Not even close. Okay. So let's see. If we use a recall. You cannot perform this action with items in inventory slots that you don't have the skills to use. I'm sorry, what? Did you lower my skills or something? Because... what don't I have the skill to use? the shield? No, it's not the pets. What don't I have the skill to use? With items in inventory slots so you don't have the skill to use, move all inventory items to valid slots. Oh. These are all in premium slots because she hasn't used her time card yet. Well, time to find out. No, that's down in the Rog Hills. Wow. That's brutal. Brutal, folks. So she's the one who split off the most from everyone. Because they're on the opposite side of the map, while, how am I going to get her over there? We could do travel mode. Is she strong enough? What's weird is I lost 2 hours of my rested time by activating that. Okay, so if I was to try and get her traveled over to where they are, I think we'd run into a lot of trouble. I don't think she can kill the things along the way. Yeah, I think we have to go Birch Forest, Ice Cave, Alkaline Lake, around the waterfall, around Malin, and then we can get just under Altimus before we hop back on the road. Either that or we have to go Snow Hills under Berdenia. I guess we'll find out. That way you can see her progress while I'm still on my main. As she moves on through. And we'll get her a chunk of the way there and then figure out the rest. Didn't mean to go into the mountain. As you can see, quite a bit weaker. Struggling against a level 16 sheep. But yeah, I kind of want to take everyone to Rog Hills and train them back there. Yeah, I think we kind of have to start heading that way. Like meet up halfway kind of thing. We'll worry about those in a little bit. We should also be getting much larger rewards when we are utilizing our time candy and like our premium and everything. Yeah, let's hop on traveler mode since we're already wasting our rested time just by moving even slightly. So let's do premium. Yes. that chunked away a bunch of our time here. Travel mode. So we're just under 16 hours on this one. Now we're at 13.46 hours. So for whatever reason, using that knocks off a chunk. Alright, so travel mode's on. We don't waste our rest of time. What are the odds of us running to an elite there? Cool, Terror Wasps complete. We happen to get a rare here. Hot consumable pattern. Actually, what? What are the odds? Look at that. That's a recastable green magic. Quite a useful one, actually, one that I need. So that's kind of crazy. Yeah, we each got an epic from that. What are the odds? I must have been epic dude for a long time. Maybe it's guaranteed, who knows? So let's look at my gem pouch here. Ah, that would be why. How would I give it to him? You wouldn't, right? So it would have been recastable. It would have been sprites 1 to 190 damage for 155 mana cost. This one's recastable. Basically similar thing, green magic. Huh. So it would have been another version of that. It would have been the epic version of that instead of the uncommon. That's what it is. Wow. Average auction unknown? Interesting. So I think we're gonna get unlimited Terror Wasp because this one still needs to fight as well.
With Target Circle, every Target run is a chance to earn. Use the Target app to shop and automatically earn 1% rewards on non-red card.
I just don't want to use up all the mana. Yeah, I'm just gonna send her that way while we do this. Bring my other guy up afterwards, stuff like that. Okay, cool. We're out of the zone where we're locked in it. And we can do boss farmer and try and get epic chests and like get the big money like that as well. There's all sorts of ways we can do that. But what we're trying to do right now. Gold Rush 560. It's gonna take a little bit of travel to get everyone there, but it's gonna help in the long run. We might as well. Should we collect dust? Looks like we're out of moves, question mark. No, we can just select one at a time like that. That's so weird. -2 tier, 22 moves. So wait, spare dust, average auction 12 each. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to go Ice Cave River and go all the way up through here into the Alkaline Lake to get to them. Which honestly, this walk wasn't that bad. We went from Stronghead and they went around and they've already gotten up here. We're about to go from here around to here. So it's not going to be all that bad. And we can even chill in the Snow Mountain, worst case. Random boss. We're definitely not going to the Ancient Rocklands. It's a good thing we're not level 85. Imagine it lets us in, we just get one shot. Bot check. Count the objects. Never seen that before. Wait, can we just go straight into the snow forest from here? Because obviously, like, going to Slevis could be nice to make life easy, but we might just cut straight through here. Meet up at Malin? Something like that. Snow forest. So she skipped that town. She's now in the snowy hills. Big miss to start. So there's a 6,700 spirit. Once everyone's met up, then we'll turn off the travel stuff and like actually let them do stuff. But it looks like almost all of them have enough money to another random boss encounter. We've been hitting those like crazy. Yeah, but it seems like they all have like enough money where they're going to be able to afford a time card super easily. And if we even do a mild amount of farming, they'll have it in the next 10 days. Because 10k per trophy stack when they're likely going to be getting a stack each encounter almost. Ugh. And yeah, then you still got to add it all up, and you're like, okay, so we got 10k per stack. We're getting one stack an encounter. Every 100 encounters, we got a million. So we got to farm 200 encounters per person. So that's 600 total encounters in 10 days. But anything after that is yours. And like obviously not having to pay the membership anymore is kind of nice. So if you can farm up enough in 1 week to afford like a full month's worth, then you can kind of relax the whole month and just use all the resources on like buffing your characters so you can earn more money next month. Get a couple epics as well. Be rich. My other characters made some good progress as well. I'll show you where they're at in just a sec. So not too much further now. And I believe that's the town right there. Rocklands, we probably. Oh, Rocklands is only level 23. What? Huh. Oh, there's ancient Rocklands too. Hold up. So yeah, we definitely want to go into the river first. Alright, Glacier River. Now we're starting to face things that are gonna get decimated by me. Jeez. Just instantaneous, Okay. Should be good to travel the rest like this. Oh, whoops. I just moved her up into a boss by accident. I meant to move her left and just moved her straight up and it went straight into a boss. Oof. Okay, someone didn't have this fight. I guess they didn't. And they didn't. Okay. Alright, so now let's get them to a training area. I think we all are gonna rest in Malin. Wait, because we want her to be able to take things back to Stronghad without us being totally over encumbered. Because how else are we gonna sell the trophies, right, guys? But still, I think we move them to Stronghad for sure. And then she'll chill outside of it, since we don't want to mess it up. I got a little bit more north to go a little bit more west first. Looks like we're about to get recruited into a clan. Oh wait, didn't they say all the towns have the same thingy? So I should be able to yeah, I should just be able to head to this town and be fine. We'll check on the main character first. Oh, wait. We're going to that town. I keep forgetting. Hey. Yeah, ones and twos. Still remember. Now, the one issue with farming enough to earn everything so you can do the thingy mabob is this rollover rested time. We only have 15 hours of it, and we only have 3 hours of base rested time. And this uses itself up at triple the speed with double acceleration on. So it's literally going to run out in 5 hours of grinding. It's nothing. Okay, so they're entering Malin. They're entering Malin. This one's going to stay outside. And if we want to put stuff in the auction house is across the world, so we can literally put it in from anywhere. Oh, wait, but then it will determine where we pick them up, right? Oh, it's in Eustanar. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, Yustinar is where again? There's Rogork. So we could have farmed Rogork Hills right next to Rogork and been just fine. Town 2's best? Yeah. So there's Castile. There's Yustinar all the way up here. That's right, because you do the Vampire Dungeon to farm lower levels up to just past like the 40 from that. Don't forget runes. Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. The thing that's down here. Okay. So we want to leave her with her teleport. We were going to go to the rune vault. Yeah. Yeah. I've been in Crash. I've been in Truth. I've been in almost all the guilds. uh, okay, so we don't want to send Whip into this town, no matter what, pretty much. Snowfires could be an okay spot to farm. Honestly, Rogart, we might just bring them all back to Rog. The only issue is we want to be selling in Stronghad, no matter what. Um, do I find harder zone? Do I find easier zone? Because Rog we could farm, but also if we like do Snowfires for a bit, it could be good. Let's try it. So we got you just enter location like this, it forces everyone into the battle. Boom, boom. Now everyone's hidden. What happened to my knee? It feels like busted. That explains why I wasn't kicked out of that one. Looks like no runes equipped there either. Yeah, let's look at some runes and decide what's good. Okay. 3 extra random gems to play if you have a staff equipped. We do not have a staff equipped. We got 2 swords. Grants 150% bonus to mana regen. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Only access rune vaults while in town. That's fine. Okay, rune linked. Rune of the Wise. 10% all bonuses to all experience gain. Sure. Swift Arrow. 12% haste bonus to all ranged attacks. We don't need that since we only use the initial range first. Rate of energy, mana, and HP regen. Euphoric rune. We definitely want that. So we've used up 3. Haste to all melee attacks, 4. Chance to crit with all attacks. And empirically heals you 9% of the damage you deal with all attacks. Yes, we definitely want. So the crit chance could be good. 11% higher chance to hit with all damage. That's huge. Bonus to all attack damage. Gold. Armor class. Haste bonus on all pet attacks. Stolen in the form of mana. Yes. Yeah, definitely. What? Had to be delinked from the clan vault. Ah, there's no way. These would require Arcane Skillogy of 90. Okay. Do I have slot 5? 70. So we got some big ones. Let's see what we put on in the end. Bonus to mana regen, bonus to energy, mana, and HP regen. 12% bonus to all melee attacks. Yeah, let's take off Rune of the Wise since he's going to be carrying everyone and make sure he's going to have enough mana. I don't think he's going to die, so let's just go for the mana theft in slot, what was it, 4? Slot 2. Okay, now let's move him up. And those should make a decent change. Okay, so that's D. It's S and then F. Click the wrong thing. Excuse me. Yeah, normally, so the way you play this is you constantly be using Gemstorm to bring out as many gems as possible so you can keep on getting mana and keep on doing things. Okay. I think it is now time to check everyone's things that they're training. And what you gain is stats when you're fighting. So increase accuracy. Are we training Epicurious on both of them? We are. So let's go ahead and keep that as is. So for whatever reason, we're not training their levels up anymore. I think we're just trying to get them caught up even just a little bit in everything else while he can still carry them before they get too high level. And he's training stat enhancement. Cool. So nothing that can actually harm. Let's go ahead and take off Traveler. Deactivated. Traveler's deactivated. Reroller. Can't do that because I don't have any more of it. Okay. Don't have double excel. How much should they charge for that nowadays? I remember it being like 160 bucks. So double excel would be 20 time cards, and each time card, if we look, apparently you get 11 bonus with that. That doesn't see what? So you get 11 bonus when you buy that versus 1 bonus when you buy that. That's crazy, first of all. But yeah, it looks to be about $100 to get the acceleration upgrade. Insane, folks. Okay, so he doesn't have double excel. This one, we're taking off travel mode and checking. They also do not have double acceleration. Cool. And it is up to this guy now. Full rewards for all characters. Woo woo. That regen rate's actually pretty sick. Oh my gosh. Okay. So each of them really needs to leave. So I'm going to move him off the screen so I can just have both of them on that side screen. And then that way he just collects everything like this and then stacks it on up. So he's got the biggest stacks anyways. Shouldn't she be the one stacking though if she's going to be taking them? Here, if I offer trade, yeah, we can get whatchamacallit from him, first of all. Use of that item requires virtues, neither of which you have. Right click the item to buy virtues. Without the virtues, the only thing you can do with the item is equip or destroy it. Oh my gosh, you can't even sell it without the virtues. So I should have made sure not to pick those up with this character. Rough. Okay, so that was from the rare item we found earlier, but let's just trade with this one now. Looks like this isn't an issue at all. We can just give them all of it. What's their biggest stack? Trade complete. Oh, I'm looking on the wrong character. Yeah, what's their biggest stack size? Also, if we notice, they weren't threatened. They just kind of were able to tank the hits, no issue at all. So that's the big point, not having to wear armor potions and stuff like that. And plus all the chests that we're gonna get. Um, one thing that I am noticing though, Epic Beast. I'm not gonna go hunting for an Epic Beast and chase all around the map. No, thank you. Yeah, it's a beach. So it gives you a weird hint like this, and you have to figure out the clue to try and find the epic beast. Uh, and then you go farm that beast. Not something that we're going to try and do today. Um, Also, we're barely building stacks off of this. Didn't we get like a full stack and a half off of like the 2 fights that we did earlier when we were farming alone? What happened? For those wondering, the stacks of 6 are coming from my main character. The stacks of 3 are coming from these guys. And we're going to go just over encumbered and then try and travel just to see what the rules on travel are while encumbered. Because we're likely going to have to make lots and lots of trips. Those are nice stacks of gold as well, though. That's going to add up fast. No, the heels are still going off. I was like, what is that noise? So we already have 2 full stacks because we're doing stacks of 50 at a time, right? When our cap stack is normally 60, right? We were thinking in stacks of 100, so we would need 400 stacks, but we built 2 stacks and some change in no time at all. It felt like a lot more time because we keep stopping, talking, and like trying to be like, hey, this is this, that's that. Okay. They're still under encumbered very, very slightly though. Cool. That's done. Okay, there's everyone selling trophies again. Look at all these in Stronghead. These are 15K each, and you're paying 141 basically 9 gold per 1K XP. So that's a good way to determine what your total cost is going to be as you're going through things. And we could sit there and we could buy out a ton of these, literally a ton of these. Like for example, if we went over on Whip BM, we're just over encumbered right now. So let's go ahead and use our gate potion. Consume. Back to Stronghead. Stands at the arena. Hold up. I could have done this. Holy crap. Probably could have done that. So if we go here, and we're looking at these stacks, right? If I were to put these up, auction stack to player, it has to be in storage, sure. Enter price per unit, 8, since they're small. Are you sure you want to set your auction price of 8 so far from the average of 59? Oh, per unit, not per 1K XP. Dur. 58. Auction stack, 58. And each of these stacks is 3,000 gold, right? Now we could also go, okay, cool, let's see how these stacks feel. The Laughing Skulls one. Let's go ahead and purchase the stack at 15,000, right? We get some salesmanship XP. Come over here, and if we take a, oh, well, you guys can't see it since it's over on the side. But yeah, we auctioned up both of these, right? And we also went to the trophies here and picked up a Laughing Skull trophy. So there's tons of them here. There's Undead Claws. There's all sorts of things that we can utilize for combat. And if we were to look, say I want to get my weaponry, let's say slashing specifically, active train, it's at 52, right? Now that's higher than my current level. So I gotta take, we gotta take the stack out like this. So we gotta split the stack, 55, 55. And a stack of 55 of this, even with the change in level, we're going to go slashing right over here. One of them gives 22K. The rest of the stack, we're looking at only 25. Oh, double XL is no limit, so we can only do 25 at a time, but still 573K on that. 524K because it just went down in level. 800K. So yeah, like you can level up insanely quick. We could get our slashing up to an insane value from doing this. Might not be the worst plan ever to try and push it up to the point where we can utilize, a better weapon, such as some like, well, those are arrows, but like such as this thing at 89 crushing or this thing at 81 slashing. Um, there's also the better equipment that we have right here. Maybe that could give us some nice buffs and might not be a bad call to go after. I believe I gave them all of this and don't know if they can even use it due to. Oh, wow. So that's not even bound. We found all the pieces without getting them bound. Either that or it just gave me a set of it for no reason. Okay, either way. Um, let's get our total weight down. Obviously, we have all of this, but like, we're just gonna get rid of it for the moment and come back in a bit. Is it only spirit in that zone? Is that why? So 130. Take that one off. 123. Probably a good idea to get rid of those at some point, but well. All right, I'm moving that one back over and they're going to rejoin the party. I thought about just buying a ton of trophies and utilizing them for combat and just jumping myself up in like armor or something, but I don't even know if I can wear that armor because I don't have the right whatchamacallits. Spirit things that they were saying that you need in the shop. The boons. That's what they are. Virtues, virtues. We gotta go back in. Virtues. Permanently gives you all remaining virtues, starting at a cost of 2 time cards and adding another for every virtue you're missing. How do you get virtues? Okay. Maybe I'm. It's like if you tried to equip something that requires the virtues, it would ask you about them. That's the only thing that I can think of. But otherwise, there's not a huge point in like spending because we could buy all those and get everything like this up to 50 very easily, and then this character might be just as strong as that other one. That would kind of be funny. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can get them kind of beefy. Let's see what happens. So they can only do 20 stacks of 25 at a time. That's probably why I held off on it previously, but it's gonna be worth it. There's a bunch of other ones here. Is there like a fast purchase for it? How do I pick always by stack? Okay, so we got a bunch of those now. Got a work trip next week that should earn some bank. Might grab double XL and the vert pack with it. Oh, they're not sending to me. They're saying it in truth. My mistake. The noise made me think it was a whisper. Yeah, those things are huge. Clan chat sounds muted. There we go. Make life a little bit easier, less confusion. The difference between the vert pack is you don't have to have all the epic items and like already have the things knowing what the verts are. You can just buy them all and never think about it. So I think that's the big difference there. I remember picking that thing up initially, but it's just not worth your it's not worth your money to blow a ton on a game like this. This is definitely one of those games that you play over the years, and we're gonna see how much stronger I can get this character from these, because that's gonna change a lot of things. Okay, so split 55. We're gonna split all basically to 55. I want to know how much weight I can carry while encumbered before I can't fast travel. Because if there's no limit, then we can literally just stack up all day long. And we're wasting time, obviously. Like the premium time goes down constantly if you just finish the fight and wait. But hey. Just temporarily to check. That's where I think we can't travel. See how it's purple? Yeah, purple instead of red. Okay, let's take a look at the weaponry skills. This character is primarily going to be attacking with slashing type weapons, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and increase their chance to do all of this stuff. Mm. Why are all these such low level as well? That's kind of what I want to know. What happened? Did I just never train anything after level 40? Because I know these characters were meant as like just kind of nonsense BS mules almost. This is the epic level. Boom, 31. So for this, skill increases your damage from slashing sources up to 20%. So not bad. Those are piercing, those are smashing, precision, chance to hit with all. Okay, up to 10% when you max it out. Yeah, so my main gets a lower chance to hit against higher level enemies as well. So this is another occasion where we're actually gonna be able to pass him up since we're higher level than him at some point. Okay, slice and dice, level 30. Precision, gonna go up. Basically, I just want to see how much more useful they become just by having a few of these. And if you notice, we barely spent any of our money. Each of these stacks in total was 15K, and we bought like 20 stacks, so we spent like 300K and got some very nice gains out of it. Now, of course, our goal is to be earning money, not spending money like this, so we need to start farming properly. But the idea is maybe if we make one of these guys just a little bit beefier, it will end up adding up to being a large amount of benefit. Okay, so we still have a bunch more of these, if you notice. There needs to be like, is it alt? No. There's not like a quick shoot to inventory. It's a little frustrating. Okay. So precision made it to 30. Crit strike. And the other one. Over crit. And the earlier ones are much easier to level than the later ones. They require less XP. The ones that you unlock at higher levels require more and more. That's why I only need like at level 50, 1.6 for this, and that one's level 47 with 2.1 needed. So we're not going to go heavy with the bow on this one yet since they're not going to be solo training in any degree for a long time. And I think we're just going to put the rest of this into slashing and just hope. Hope for the best. Because the XP is getting less and less each time, as you can see. So there's probably better avenues where we could be spending it. Like over here. Should we be smart or should we be silly? I guess we could work on the rest of these some more. Slash spec, bring it up more, all that. Ooh, hemorrhage maybe. Boom. Level 41 hemorrhage. Okay, so I mean, how good is this character now? I don't really know, but we could definitely find out. So while we're right here, though, let's buy 5 of those a couple times. A lot of this stuff could probably get sold. Even some of these like soulbound ones that we can't really do anything with. Let's just see. All right. So everyone's over in the desert dunes right now fighting this epic beast. Just getting absolutely bodied. Okay, everyone gets the extra haste now. Hit one of those into these, into this. Boom, big hit. Get rid of that since it costs mana. Take more mana back here. Double acceleration uses 6 times the benefits at a time instead of 3 times. So like the 5 hours that the other guys can train, this guy can only train like 2.5. Oh, nice. We had a couple good hits there. Just absolutely decimated it. Prevent one hit farming, fight things that are harder. Wow, they delayed the time that I could do to click the chest to try and make me fight things that are harder. It's like, dude, I had one lucky round where I killed the thing quick. Calm down. Okay. Oh, they added the stuff over here as well for people who can't do it while it's on the screen. That makes sense. Nice. And it wasn't even a one hit farm. That was the funny thing. It took us multiple hits to kill. Gold Rush 5K. Considering we were literally looking at getting um like we'll be getting like 5K per stack. So that's big. That cuts down how many stacks we need by a lot. Okay, that character's done. All right. Can we mute like the Epic Beast text notification? Yeah, no, I definitely don't want beast. What I'm trying to do is turn off the beast notifications. No beast messages. Looks like both my auctions have been completed as well. So all the stuff was able to get sold pretty much immediately at the price that we wanted to sell it. No issue at all. Oh. Guess I gotta turn it off on all characters, huh? Filter. No beast messages. Yay. Filter. No beast messages. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I don't care how many people this beast has slaughtered. I'm not about it. Okay. Yeah, anywhere that we travel, because they're encumbered, we're automatically getting an encounter every single step. Yeah, see, like they're level 40. Same kind of idea as me. Crazy. When it gives you the stuff that you just moved to your other character. Okay, I don't care. Alright. Certain sounds need to be turned off. Like that, healing effects. Hmm. I guess we'll go mute all effects then. We're building stacks very quickly though. Absolutely no complaints there. We got almost 5 stacks that are complete. Some that are halfway. Y'all can't even hear this music, can you? Or couldn't. Now you can. Okay. That way y'all can actually hear it a little bit. Yeah, now I can turn my headset down a chunk. Because I can actually see it on the voice meter now. Huge. Ooh, otter. Okay, let's go ahead and gate. Yeah, and we're going to put these away in here. Let's just see if anyone gives us a reason. Mind blown, guys. I literally forgot I was live for that. Whatever. Let the kid be an idiot. Let the brat be a brat. Get rid of all of these. All right. This guy's so proud of himself. I think he thinks people care more than like in a good way, like people are proud of him. It's like no one really. Seems like no one wants to even be associated with him. Okay. 9, 18. Okay. So those are stashed away. These ones can start to get sold. No. That stack wasn't full yet. Okay, pop those 7. Literally though, came over, tried to ask for free stuff, and then is just bragging about how much they scam people. Alright, you know what? Let's get some music going and just mute the in-game music completely for this one as well. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to open you. Oh no, we already have one open.
Purchases to redeem on future.
Just gonna mute BIO3 so you don't hear the game sound anymore. Excuse me. Everyone's talking about how they already ignored him. He's trying to be like start a conversation with someone now because he realizes he's been totally like chastised by the community, and we're all like, nah. I left for 10 years and I immediately jumped on it. Like, nah. You're not cool for that. Price per unit, 60. It's also 60. So all these ones are going to be 60. So a little bit slow to start. Now that we're getting it though, it should start to go a lot faster. And we have a bit more inventory space now. So now it is recall potion, yes? I was so surprised I was able to get my passwords back. Or like figure out my passwords without having to do like a whole recovery process. Okay. So we ignored the guy, but yeah, basically everyone's just talking trash to him, and essentially him and his main have been blocked from most people's site when it comes to purchasing and anything like that, so he's no longer going to be able to scam 99% of the people. Way to go ahead and brag about it in front of everyone and think that that was going to be helpful to you. I'll still make money. No, you won't, because you just bragged about it to all of us. You're an idiot. Alright, let's also make sure that we mute all music. Okay. As much as we like the combat music in the game, we got music playing for you guys. Oh, you know what? We forgot to move this way down like that, so we can still see the timer. Much faster pace now, though. Oh, accidentally looted on the wrong character. Ooh. Control shift click. Okay, okay. Control Windows left click. What? Oh, I just did it again. Too busy reading the chat, talking with the people. Alright. That one's already left. This one's gonna collect theirs. See, if I control shift click, it automatically goes to enter an amount. But if I were to go like this, yeah, okay, it does. Okay, it's huge. I thought we ignored this guy. Maybe we ignored the wrong person. That'd be funny. Yeah, it's not even worth telling those people that they're doing wrong because they don't care at all. I mean, you saw it. We tried it. Just move on. Yeah, they're likely just going to grow up to be a terrible person. I can save them. No, you can't. Some people are just bad. Oh yeah, I just looked inside the rest of this calzone. At the far edge, there's a huge chunk of jalapenos. So right at the edge, it's just pure jalapeno. That's funny. What if I do both of those? Okay, so... Well, I mean, those are two different things, so I guess that's normal. And since that one's full, I can't really check it with that. Yeah, there we go. Looks like this character... Oh, my main got the otter this time. Okay. You can leave, you can take your otter, good for you. And you can get the rest of it. Alright guys, I'm kind of eating at the same time. I'd be smart to actually attack it. Okay. Speaking as a broke person. Nothing wrong with that. Not sure how to see your ignore list, but may have added someone there accidentally, not the one who you wanted. So many stacks. Oh, that's right. I can stack. Once I move them to my thing, I can stack during the next combat. That's true. Excuse me. We could exit like that, start like this, open the inventory of the other character, and begin stacking now. Okay. So I was reorganizing my thingy. Okay, I gotta see this. Someone just said something in chat. Ah. That's funny. $500 pack. Yeah, I remember people used to spend thousands in this game. Which is totally unnecessary in this game, to be fair. Like, if I can farm up enough for my time cards, which I'll probably run out of, like, some premium time and stuff like that. How quickly does it come back? Ball gathering, if you don't have full health, every day your rest time replenishes itself. So we get the 3 hours back every single day, and then that gets added to the rollover rested. So not a huge amount back, but it allows you to farm for 1 hour on these characters or 30 minutes on this character each day. So once you get all caught up, it's not too bad. Okay. Awesome. Just spelled marinara. Likely will ruin both of these clothing items. Yay. Alright. I can still see the kid's messages on one of the characters. He's trying to make friends with each person who comes online, and they're all just like, dude, I want nothing to do with you. Like, dude, all he has to do, he was only level 10, all he has to do is literally make a new character. And just stop being a jerk. Yeah. Make the new character, stop being a jerk, and you'll be fine. But seems like people were already fed up with him before he started stuff with me today. Alright, let's collect the loot. And start stacking some of this. We got a lot of stacks now, guys. We're actually getting decent amounts of gold from each of these chests. Like, it feels like they bumped that up, because before it felt like you weren't earning enough to even get close to a time card from kills. Now from kills alone, even without selling the trophies, I might be able to figure out a way to get it. Ooh, let's see how many ignores I got. Should I cheat? I did nothing. Yeah, I only got 3 names on my ignore list on my main character. And I was playing this game over 10 years ago even. Yeah, they don't want to start a new character. They've been playing the game for a year, but both of their characters, including their paid one, are below level 15 and blocked by almost everyone. So it's like, dude, just make a new character. Start over. Don't be a jerk. Oh, you don't get the bliss from the Iggy. They Iggy'd right before the bliss and un-Iggy'd? That's funny. Flippy Nifty, I actually knew that guy. I think he's trolling, just saying one of his buddies. Okay. We're almost at max stat, for traveling at least. So we're gonna do this last fight, grab the stuff on him. We'll get that pulled over now so we can do it easier. Nice. Now we gate. Iggy him and find out. Oh, it doesn't let you Iggy them. Okay, okay. That's fair enough, though. Okay. So control shift click. Those are all the ones that were close. Okay. Barely unencumbered from that. Crazy. Oh. So those are all 25s. Or 55. All of these still for 6. Making pretty good progress. Considering we were saying we only need 200 of these in total, right? Well, 200 is when there's 100 per, right? So we need like 400 total. But still, 4 of those is 1,200. Add 3 zeros. Oh, wait, no. Only 2 zeros. Wait. Yeah, 12,000 is what that is. Yeah. 1.2 mil. Yeah. I was going to say something doesn't sound right. Oh, we are good. Okay. So we moved it all over. Hopefully some of it starts to sell soon. If we look, everything else is recently sold except for my stuff that I got right here. Might be because it's all spirit and no one's looking for spirit at the moment. That could always be it. But it looks like all the combat stuff has sold out. And it's literally just that stuff. And I believe that's all my stuff. Oh. Yeah. So someone's going to be nice and buy those from me later. That's just how the game eventually works. But yeah, we got 4, 8, 12, 20, well, 16, 20. Like 21 stacks already. Kind of crazy. Now the only issue that we have right now is we're out of space until people buy some. We can always hold it on our other characters, but trophies start to decay if you hold them in your inventory. So each day they'll decay if you don't get them back somewhere to sell them. Now we could go to the Rog Hills. It would be slightly slower kills because we're getting mid kill speed right here. But it would be slightly slower kills, but mainly all combat, which is what people tend to want to buy the most. So we want this to get to 50 so we can get the next accuracy rating. Once it's at 50, then we can work on other traits again. Just quite a few to work towards. Nice. And so far we're not doing bad. We haven't used too much of our time yet. The main character is eventually going to fall off, but the other two are going to hold on for a couple hours after that as well. Yeah, we're getting faster and faster at this one. I haven't played this game in a couple years, so it's been kind of interesting to pop back in and see that it's the exact same as I remember. Same people too, all hanging out, making sure that everyone's having a good time, making sure that scammers immediately get chastised. Good stuff. Oh, that's right. Chances at double stats. Those were a thing. Yeah, I don't know what I did to my knee, but something's incredibly sore. Maybe I need the wall in the sleep, who knows? Okay. much time? Probably like an hour left on that mix. I think we just try pretzel again. Take the risk, go for it. We vibe, we ball. Yeah, let's do it. Now that comes out of VIO 3, so we'll have to unmute that if we're gonna go pretzel. Because we've been hearing that mix way too much now. I love that our featured label is the Chill Hop one. But it's the one that's completely not safe for YouTube right now. Hopefully this is fine. Oh, it's the normal voice figures, and then VIO. I'd always wondered how they're still around in these games, because like once you do a certain amount, there's only so much you can do on each character, and a lot of these people would just re-roll their character and make totally new characters on each of them. Crazy, man. They just did this endlessly. Oh, why did I grab those? Silly. Ooh, Cold Rush. Good thing we didn't skip that one. It took a while to show up. Nice, Gold Rush. Yeah, the flaws are pretty bad with just the PvP setup, but if you're at the end of the game, you're... Yeah. That was my one big issue with this game. That's kind of why I never pushed character cap, because I felt like you would be able to farm things so fast that we'd never need to interact with another player again. But you know what? We might just do that. We might just find out. Excuse me. Get everything to level 100. Oh. So I don't know if you guys want to see this, but looks like a bunch of stuff just sold. Not all of it, but a bunch. Oh, there goes the rest. Or more of it. BT. But yeah, that's huge. So everything that we're farming, we can continue to farm now because we actually have some slots to sell. Another gold rush on that character. Like literally multiple thousands so far on that. Slap the bug. Doesn't do anything other than like turn the screen red and just visual effect, but still funny and cool. Oh wow, they lost a ton of health. I think that was a pretty low chance. That's the first time they've been hit like that. Let's look that up, actually. No, it's fine. Nice thing is, once we've used up all our stuff, it's gonna only be like an hour a day that we have to farm. Lots of gold rushes today, man. It's kind of huge. Yeah, if I keep these guys around level 50, then they can farm stuff like this snowy owl here with me. And it won't be too easy where their XP gets nerfed. Now there will be a point where the XP is eventually, like, we'll have to get the levels up and the XP is going to get nerfed, but we can go all the way up to Rogort, which is level 71 mobs, which means that we can get these guys to around like level 64, 65 before they start losing XP. God, I keep on forgetting the trophies. Let's go bring them back to the town. Yeah, I don't think she can warp with that. Let's see, recall. No, we already did that. Okay, so yeah, we gotta drop a couple. Let's take off this stack of 19 just for a moment. That did. Oh, that's because we only took one. Yeah, that's enough. So we gate back, consume. And they didn't buy all the stuff, they only bought some of it. Only bought about half of it, in fact, so that's not gonna work. Rough. gotta figure out. We gotta do these first. So we got them all moved. Okay. We got all these up for auction now. Hopefully someone buys them. Just like that. Okay. We keep farming. Excuse me, guys. Okay. I'm just trying to do some math here on how long it would take for 400 runs. An entire, well, actually no, that would be 400 runs every 10 days, right? For 400 stacks every 10 days. It's more than 1.2 mil to buy a time card. What was it, 1.8 mil? Yeah, let's try and think about this. Since we're going to be spending time thinking, let's go ahead and throw on traveler mode for a moment. No more rested time getting consumed while we wait. Okay. Rest time frozen. Okay, so let's think about this. When we activated the thing, we lost like, what was it? 2 hours immediately? Because this character went down to 12 and he's used like 3 hours since. But the other characters went down to 12 and they've only used like, maybe they went down to 13. They've only used like an hour and a half. That seems right. Hour and a half versus 3 hours. So if they've used up an hour and a half and we've gotten, I want to say like 40 total stacks, right? 40 stacks at 3K each, then we're looking at, like we were saying, 1.2 million. Oh, sorry, 120,000 for 40 stacks, 1.2 million for 400 stacks. And that used an hour and a half of the rest time. We get 3 hours of it per day. But I believe acceleration is only from rollover rested, not standard rested time. So it's better to let it roll over. So if we had the full 15 days in there, let's think it like that. Or 15 hours in there. If we had the full 15 hours in there, and every hour and a half is netting us, we'd be able to get 400 in the full 15 hours. So one character worth across the 3. And then we'd have to let each day reset. And you let it happen for 6 days of the week until you have 15 again. And then you smack it hard again, right? You'd get enough for 2 characters each week at the rate that we're doing it. Now, there are ways to kill faster, and there's ways to get bigger and bigger amounts. Because I believe, for example, if we look here, let's say night to chat. Okay. if I look here though, we are looking for what? So rest of the time lost upon death, so we definitely don't want to die. Huh. So more active XP, more passive XP gains. Experience rushes for double the XP. Rest time retained. Starts at 5 hours and can get to 25 hours with the skill alone. What? So it can get to 25 hours from the skill if you get it high enough. Now, if you were sitting at 25 hours, for example, and let's show all skills, because there's another one like that, I believe time hoarding, by up to 100%. So yeah, with time hoarding and that one, you could go up to 50 hours of rollover rested time. And then you could, in fact, get all 3 characters their time card if you ground all of that out. And if you did it with all of them using double acceleration, then it's going to take little to no time at all. Because you use up 6 seconds every second, right? So if you ground for like 8 hours, you'd be out of time. And all 3 time cards would be done. Now, the time it would take to build that back, though, is the issue. It would take over the 10-day time, or almost exactly the 10-day time. So you're literally playing to get the time cards to, like, get back in the game. Let's see. We're also getting the gold from every single kill, and let's say that we complete 1 stack every 2 to 3 kills, right? So we're getting maybe 1,500 gold to 2,000 gold for every stack, on the side of the amount that we're earning from the stack. So yeah, let's say 50% of what the stack sells for is what we're earning in the gold drops alone. So if we were to farm enough to buy 3 time cards each month, with all of that rollover rested time, yeah, we'd also at that point be closer to level 85, I'm sure. In which case, then it's like, oh, okay, now we're actually farming with maxed out characters who can all kill together, which means we can take the enemies out quickly and we can farm the highest zones where we're getting the best possible spirits, right? Or trophies. So really, the only thing we're gaining is the XP at that rate, if we're doing all that. Another thing we should definitely consider is re-roller boom. Because what it does is it takes your highest ever XP total and then allows you to gain in all your things. So you could sit there and for example, boost up a whole bunch of different things up to, who knows, whatever number. Just boost everything up to 50, where they're all at, right? And the amount of XP total that they get, like, from that would be an insane value. Like, right now, one of them's at 1.5 trillion total XP. Another one's at 1.3 trillion. And my main character, who's, like, the super, super low level, he's at 8 trillion, but, like, he got 8 trillion by forcing himself to do things like level 100 slashing with literally the maximum negative modifier on it, right? Wait, can I just do that for any skill? You just untrain skill point at any point. So I could go down in level whenever I want. Or will it limit me with the untraining? Ah, that's right, we were doing regen builds with both of them. I remember that now. That way they get their health back super, super quickly, and they're just meant to be like tanky guys who are just there to get health back all the time. Ooh, some stuff is selling. We can definitely start farming again soon if it all sells out. Looks like Sierra's buying them this time, before it was B. No, nice. They're actually buying all of them. No, that was just... Hold up, they're buying stacks of 2 and 3. Oh, maybe they accidentally bought the wrong size and then had to buy the last bits afterwards. Alright, let's check the trophies. Okay, it looks like they bought me out. That's perfect. So might as well just keep farming for now. Take off all the traveler modes. Oh, you chat screen. Pilgrimage is something that 85 could do when they reach 25 billion experience points. Well, we're at Yeah, not trillion. We're at 8 billion. Obviously, this character's never hit an 85, but like you guys get the idea. Like, hey, wait, not too bad. Sorry, stacking all this stuff up. Alright, let's check this. Why are mob levels higher during second pilgrimage? Listen. There are 4 main stats. Magic, melee, magic, defense, recovery are reduced to 1. Since the lowest you can level from your current level is 3 levels. This makes them level 82. Oh, so they only are able to de-level to 82, but everything's level 1 now. Their goal is to get back to 85, then 86, but it's not so easy. Massive penalties are applied to these stats, so it takes very long. Ballooning does not affect experience gains. As an added bonus, the player will not receive any loot, gold, or items for any mobs they fight. What's the point then? The max stat level remains at 140. Completing first pilgrimage unlocks epic tasks, which unlock the beast HP bonus. Okay. Second pilgrimage. Mob levels increase by 20 levels per pilgrimage. Farm a lower zone to get the mob level you want. No more sitting outside Yugioh farming North Lake. Okay. Epic task. Speak to the seer once a day. Get a task. Random boss on the map. You get stuff and things. Beast bonus from killing epic or legendary beast. So these people are saying like a pilgrimage is like 230 hours rollover rested time, which honestly, I don't see the point. Okay. I love how he fixed it, gave him 100k gold to be like, hey, sorry that this was an issue in the game for you, and I fixed it so it doesn't screw anyone else over. What a good creator. Since when have you heard that in a video game creation? Now, one thing though, not getting the 6 times gains or 3 times gains and literally just farming, like how much is it? Rested time allows you to gain loot, gold, and experience far greater than normal rate. Rest time is expended if you have a creature in combat for the past 60 seconds or you're gathering resources. I want to know what the difference is between non-rested and that. No, we don't want to leave with them. That's what I'm really like curious about, how much of a difference it is. What are the differences? Rest time is toggleable. I love how these suggestions are obviously from 2008, but that's literally what the like grinder bonus and travel mode. Here, let's see the grinder bonus so you guys can kind of see what things are. So standard account, 1 hour of extra rest time per day, 2 hours of extra rest time per day, including day of purchase. But see, that's the thing, it actually took it away instead of giving it to us when we did that. Because we checked our rollover rest beforehand. Double speed of learning, triple speed of learning for the premium account. All trade restrictions, extra inventory, extra gem, doubles treasure chest gold. And you can do 10 time cards to grant 16 weeks. So if you think about it, 7 days times 10 is 70. 7 days times 6 is 42. So you're getting 102 days instead of 100. It's only an extra 2 days, not that big. Grinder upgrade. Remain fruitful when out of rested time with this upgrade by getting 1/2 normal gold XP and loot for non-boss kills when out of rested time instead of the normal 1/6. Wow. I do believe that everyone is grinder. You also get travel mode in 7 hours instead of 6 when using time cards for rested time. No longer consume rested time due to lack of HP, mana, or energy. Great for PvP and crafting. Wait, is my rest time actually stopping immediately after a combat? You get double experience and token gains from all the virtues, and then acceleration. Great for people with limited time. Basically, you consume rollover rest time 6 times the rate. Doubles traveling speed, higher chance to avoid combat, even halves your cooldowns. Okay. So let's see if Grinder actually works, like, because Grinder's owned on all accounts as far as I'm aware. So that's ticking, that's ticking, that's ticking, right? But let's get them all out of combat. It immediately stopped ticking. Interesting. So it used to continue to roll. As soon as you got out of combat, it would just continue to roll, roll, roll. So it's very, very interesting. The only thing that you can buy off auctions with gold is time cards until you have used the time card and you're, you know, a standard or a premium user. 50,000 gold each. Oh my gosh. I remember those days when time cards were only 50k. Now they're multiple millions. Jeez. Yeah, that's what you got to do in a game like this that's probably going to be around for a long time. If you don't know if you're sticking around or if you're leaving for a bit, sell off a bunch of stuff, get a ton of gold, and then just buy a boatload of time cards. that is not a free-to-play game. It's totally free to play. You're just asking for more free time on it. You're asking for the game to make no money, essentially. Okay. $500 to 2,000 gold per day. Oh, when that was enough. More XP in a group when you're not together. Up to 100% gold bonus. Ah. But we figured it out. You get half the 1/6 if you don't have it, or half if you have grinder. Okay. Sorry for my light mode fight, folks. I don't play on dark mode. This one needs to stack up hard. Okay. Moving. There we go. We can take the stack now. Now this game, if people say that like, oh, that game was so grindy, this game is grindy. You don't know grind until you played Nodiatis. You could farm for thousands of hours and still barely be anywhere. Everything makes you stronger though, and everything's kind of useful, so it's like you're growing constantly. And there's all sorts of different things that, like, for example, some people don't even know about the gem pouch for themselves until like 90% of the way through the game, because they just leveled up the whole time and didn't think about it. Whew. honestly, it is crazy to me that this game came out like 15, 16 years ago. 07 or 08 around that time. I was like 16 or something. I remember playing so much of it too, and I felt like I was younger when I did, but nah, man. Because when I was young, that was like RuneScape, like Diablo, RuneScape, everything like that. Even Toontown, but yeah. Do they continue to lose at this point, or are they... Let's see. Yeah, the time has also stopped. Yeah. Yeah. It seems to stop immediately at full health and all that. So grinder is basically the benefit that's causing that, so the time doesn't just keep rolling. And it allows us to not waste any of our time. Or as little of it as possible. Super useful. Yeah, like I was saying before, if we get like 50 hours of roller rest time on like a maxed out character, for example, and we're farming with 2 of those maxed out characters, even if we use up all that rollover rest time, we could sit there and farm instead of getting 6 times or 3 times in their cases on the drops, but we would then get 1 times, which actually without any rollover rest time would be half times due to the grinder upgrade. So it would take 12 times the amount of time, but we could still work and get everything else done and make sure we get our time card. Excuse me. that character since he's got so many spaces to pick this jump up. Carrying all that, and has all. Yeah, no, it's about the same amount of space. Hers is just full with the actual drops. I thought he might have had more space than her for a second. I think we already did, right? Yeah, we tried to. We're just getting more. Oh, you're looking on the ride home. Kind of. I'm avoiding the chill hop station. I'm attempting to only play off of other stations not under the chill hop genre. And we're gonna see if I get any claims. And if I do get like multiple claims, then basically gotta reach out to them and ask for a full refund on everything. Because that's crazy. We sold that 19 there. I gotta remember to snag that. See if we can put any of these webs away. I don't think I want to get rid of any of those. Definitely want to destroy that. I'm not going back to the random location that's at. And we're just going to destroy this stack just to make life easier. So we don't have to like pull it, push it, pull it, I mean. We're going to snag this, move it up here. Throw that down there. We'd definitely not going to run out of these because it doesn't use as many of these. So we can do that. A bunch of these are northeast of Castile. Likely want to pick those up at some point. Also, get rid of these ones. Absolutely unnecessary. Can't even carry a stack that big. Okay. So that's all set up now. We got a lot more space with the webs now, and we can still put down a full new set of trophies once we go farm. Decent gold rush there. All the trophies I just put up just got bought. Yeah, it does seem like they're going to be able to sell at decent enough rates where you could farm and sell all day long. There may be points where it does reach a point where no one is buying them at a certain hour, but I think it'll be okay for most times. The only thing I hate is the looting system. It's miserable because you got to stack everything and like yourself, you know. Crazy, 2 gold rushes in a row. And we actually got a gold rush on one of the other characters too for half that amount. So we got about 10k total from gold rushes in 2 fights. Okay. Oh, they didn't buy all the stacks. They left 6 of them, it looks like. Another gold rush. Wow. And for 5k. Dang, he got hurt. Alright, let's check some progress real quick. So this character is now up to 39 Epicurious. And this one's up to 43. Because level 39, like every 9th level, it's 10 times the XP needed. I thought it was 2 times, but looking at it now, it might be like 10 times. Excuse me. Another gold rush, huge. Yeah, that's something I always needed to do to train them up a little bit more anyways. So this actually really helps me. Other than just farming to try and replenish those time cards they just gave us. But, you know. Must have picked some stuff up by mistake at some point. Another gold rush. Today's been insane with gold rushes. Oh, we missed a small amount. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, it's over on the right. I was like, where's the live chat for this one? I got both. One's hiding behind the other right now, so I can see little bits of it. How is her gold rush only 580? Ugh. Okay. We gotta stack it all up. okay if we miss out on some of the loot. Let's see if we can do this on the main screen. It doesn't do anything on this website though, huh? Why doesn't that work? Okay, hold on. We're definitely removing that. I open up a new Chrome. Now in dark mode. Okay. So how is that in dark mode, but the actual like web search themselves is still in light mode? Everything else is dark, but that's super, super bright. Oh, when I typed that now, it kind of refreshed and updated. Okay. We'll see if that's a little bit better. Eyes were starting to hurt. Alright. We already can't move because we're over encumbered. Taking off stats of the heaviest one until we're done. 35's a bunch. We don't want to lose out on that. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Just moving things over to sell. Bring that one over for you guys to see. Maybe we hop over to another game for a bit, guys? See if that racing game makes me feel sick. Actually, let's go back to IDLEON for a bit. I'm not feeling the best, to be honest. We'll be right back. Like a minute, guys. Okay. Oof. So we did unlock the next portal. Let's go explore. We got these big meanies. $3 million. Okay. What are these things called? They're called Fire Spirit. Okay. Oh, that's the luck one that I wanted to farm anyways. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, pop over here. We're gonna check out our good friend Refinery World. Looks like that one still has 5.1 days left in it, and it's almost maxed. It might max out just from me collecting from everyone. You got 7 days. Oh, you must have just emptied. That's why. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we'll check the construction first. Starting to cost the lenses now. spawn rate's a huge one, so definitely gotta do it. You're home now? Awesome. Well, if you think of anything fun that we can do on stream, I'd be more than happy to do it. Heck, we could even play marbles. Works better with a lot more viewers, but you and I can race. I'm having a little unwell day, just a little bit. That's why most of the games we've played have been pretty chill today. Store everything. Okay. Okay, so that one's almost discovered. Points are we earning now? Our thingy didn't go up, but we earned something that gets us way more gains here. Let's see, 55 up to 60 just from that. Wow. Might not seem like a whole lot, but that's a big difference from before. Gets a refinery like that, then we got to go back and check. How long till actually for everything important? 10 hours? Okay. How much did that pump the refinery for us? 1K. We can leave him here. If he gets Gaming Garden, he can do that remotely. Just Sailing's the only one he's got to travel back for. Nice, another refinery buff. Under 1K that time. In the 10 hours. What did I do to my knee yesterday? Like just above my knee. It's something. Excuse me. Hope you had a good day at work. Let's clear that. Sailing and refinery. Big. We're still missing the efficiency for all skills ancient. So it's a good thing that all those guys are still farming Snowy. Okay, refinery 59 or 39, 29, whatever. Yeah, 29 out of 30. Okay. Anything else about to be out of materials? 1.9 days. Oh, that's because that material, which we're almost getting 400k of. We just need one more of these to be a refinery one. If they're not, then we might have to wait till tomorrow. Because that's going to be a lot of time. Well, that's not ideal. I guess let's check time until max. What was that for? It was for refinery construction. Okay. 6 hours until rank up. Yeah, rough. Stack of 400k should be nice. Okay. It only skips so many cycles though. 16 refinery cycles. And each cycle pays out how much for me right now? Alright. 14. How many did we say? 16 cycles at 14 each, yeah. 140 plus 84 basically, so 224. Ugh. And we were 500 away previously. So not bad. That took off almost half the time. For it to count though. Yeah. 200 atoms for the day. That sounds good, but it's really not. The next thing costs 2,500. I think we used like 200 of it earlier today as well, but like, we gotta get better. It's because I swapped to those. But we really wanted that for cranium? No. Multi? Not that one. Trapping? Ah, trapping efficiency. Okay. Let us go up by a chunk there, so that was nice. We're actually so close on that one because the total multiplier on it is way higher. Send someone to farm that pretty much continuously. Let's see. Number 13 and another one. These are, they're all pretty quick ones. We're gonna take all of them. This one out a bit more. Excuse me. Went from 5.2 to 6.5% chance. It's big. Honestly, it might be time to start working on cranium cooking. Figure that out. Yeah, let's try that. Let's swap this guy over. Send him out to do his fighting in his new zone. Congrats, sir. He's killing 20,000, 21,000 per hour here. And he needs 3 million kills, so 150 hours. Alright. So we would need to be on the Butonic, which a lot of people tend to use. They all seem to like this character. As you notice, mine is using steel or iron. Very weak. Killing monster gives 21 seconds of instant alchemy progress. Lasts for 65 seconds. Okay. Best spots to train cranium. Arena question mark? Let's see. Chemical and aura talent mainly. Would love to know if there's more official. Tremor worms. How do some people get so much time? Okay, let's look at this one. And we should also start working on these logs again. Cranium cooking lasts 62% longer, gives 62% more progress per kill, 62% lower cooldown. Yeah, how do they get their cranium cooking to be? Some people talking like take you off of that, put you on that. Just for now. Lower cooldown's big. I believe there's a point where we swap them, yeah, to the right. Okay, so if we swap them to a combat setup like this, right? They got 252 points to drop here. And the rest of the points they can basically do whatever the heck they want with. Okay. Okay. Struggling to find the right build, but hey, I think we just go for it. We're gonna remove things from the bar. Is that the only one on there? No. Okay. I think we kind of go talents, assign, take everything off. maybe include these. No guarantee. 100%. That goes at the front. And then these are going to be important. Monster respawns. I don't know how we want to spend the rest of our points, I'll be honest. Duration and damage, you know, a little bit more of a buff there, and a couple basic attack bonuses. So we got 46 more points to figure out right here. I think we just accept what we got there. And something like this. I think we just go for it with what we got. That's not gonna be great. Whatever. Let's just try it, see what we can do. Because it is only level 100 as well. It can go up higher levels. But let's see. Soda cans would be after this. I guess I could ask in the Discord. Yeah. I mean, let's go over here and see how much longer it would take to get to the Sody Pop. Oh, did it just use cranium? Oh. Well, I guess we're using cranium cooking like that. respawn that quick. That was so dumb. The amount of time as well that it takes to get it back. Oh, that was rough. Big mistake. $2,600 seconds. So under an hour, but still, it's a chunk. Oh, there's a new boss now. Hey. Well, let's set you back to what we like you on. More of a team setup. We don't need the right to me buff anymore. That could be removed. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Maybe someone's already put one in the chat. So far, no. Okay. So no one's put a guide up for it yet. That's good. Summon a black hole, boosting all damage by 15%. If 9+ buffs cast, rewind to the first character. That's the problem. It's on the first character, so kind of pointless. Let's start with this. Cool, they get a super low mining. So we're gonna go miss. They get a medium mining, so they would have been okay with this, but let's go buff. Material carry cap, that's actually hilarious, and it could be so much higher. Okay, class level 353. Perfect character to have the class level one on. That's the only character I have above. Well, I have one character above 200 other than this. Boost all damage dealt to the boss by 53%. That could be nice. I've only chosen two attacks. So if 3 or more, rewind character, reset number of casts. Rewind. What? It didn't rewind. Power your next move based on material carry cap. This one's kind of got a low one. And lowest material carry cap because he's a level 1 character. Okay, That's a doable one for the week, though. That's definitely doable. It's none of the resets are in a good spot, so we just need good numbers. So, not a huge fail, but not a huge success on that one. Gotta chunk more ladles, though. So last we left off, we needed a couple more bada booms. Maybe we gotta lower pretzel a little. It's just a little bit too loud. Yeah. So both of those need the alchemic. Yeah. Keep and keep. Cool. So if we swap those in, that goes way down. It's alchemic for good. 2 spices when I refill the bar. But that was a huge get. Spices whenever you fill the bar is kind of huge, though. Just think about that's 256 fills. These ones just fill a lot slower, so like... I'll do it. Just think long term. Cool. So I guess let's try and get some better bone throwers. Rattler. Gonna try and get one that's like 20k. I'd have to wait for some better eggs, jeez. I'm trying to remind you of newer Pokemon, the Sandcastle. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Ow, my knee. I killed it. I don't know what I did to it. Alright. So where we're at, we're kind of just stuck on these. Not sure what I did to my patella. No poor patella. Yeah. Who was the gladiator? What's up, Addicted Fox? So those barely even affect the cook speed anymore. 48k left. Nice. Yeah, my cook speed skyrocketed again. Yeah, 11 trillion now. Like, okay. You say so. We got almost all the recipes now, though, so it's going to slow down a little bit soon. That is a lot of food. We're only missing like 6 recipes or something now. Oh, you think there's gonna be a chocolate chip in December? Because I need my chocolate chips still. Yeah, as far as it goes, cheese, I could print 2 million in a half second. Well, no, maybe not, but I need to like use like 1 hour time candy. Okay, or a ladle, I mean. Okay, so this week we have, obviously I don't need these anymore. That's funny that that one finally showed up, the meal one. Yeah, right? I'll trade you some. So kind of useless one to me right here, but we'll still snag it. And also, we keep getting that one, so. 1 day, 17 hours. That's more than enough. 25 is basically exactly enough. Perfect. So we got enough for 5 attempts. But we hope we get it beforehand so we can utilize one of the attempts for creating more of them. We're going for the cherry, guys. That's cook speed. Granted, my odds are terrible. I did like a 40% one 20 times yesterday and didn't get it. So 16.8, no way. Last try. Failed. Rough. Alright, we'll cancel that. Oh, that's right. We were going to send someone over to check on Divinity. Ooh, he's close. Wish me luck. Oh, that would have been nice. Let's finish out boosting this gain. We'll worry about the atoms later. Huge difference. He'll be getting 40k when he's utilizing level 61 per hour. Ooh. Gotta find a way to start filling these faster. Because I'm so far away from maxing out these cauldrons otherwise. We did get some really nice gains today, though. Especially in this one. We're we're for sure getting multi-word at 300% soon. And since it maxes at 300, then I don't have to focus on anything else. This is multi-war. So that is huge. Oh, that's right. We did need to start pushing each of these characters through World 5. They're more than strong enough now. Like, the mage is 100 million damage. Like, they can crush it. I just haven't done it yet, just due to the time. Because we gotta unlock the final woodcutting thing and the final catching thing. I need those, like, now. They'll help me so much. Because, like, especially the all skill efficiency thing, the stamp you can upgrade, that one's huge. Yeah, I think we did okay on the divinity, but now it's time to send them up. Yeah, about an hour and a half to get this one unlocked. It shouldn't take forever to get them over there. It gets harder as you get further, but it's not like they have to go the entire distance, right? You were not on combat mode. So we were focused on the extra divinity. Now, even on this one, is that for all characters? Either way. This is the one at 107 mil. $50,000 kills per hour. Wow. What a huge difference. Now, part of that is the 2 times multi-kill here. Like, we're getting 392% more, right? So the second we fall out of that damage buff, it's going to drop tremendously, but it says 55k an hour now. Is that going to go up tremendously while that's up, or no? No, it just counts the extra 5k. $1,500 defense means he's probably going to take some hard hits. We got to be careful. But almost perfect crit chance, so he's going to deal absurd amounts of damage. Well, when I say almost perfect, 100% to me is almost perfect, but I know you can go way above that and do mega crits and do all this other nonsense that I haven't even achieved yet. But he's got a huge amount of move speed as well, so that's going to help. This character has my best drop rate as well, so that will be beneficial soon. I'm trying to get him to like 7 or 8 times and then attempt to start farming some other things, like maybe some certain coliseums, to see if I actually get more drops. There's another trophy I could run for drop chance. And I've got a way better relic chain, like a 25% one on drop trends. Man, Fox, you only had 48k to go? You must be so psyched. How many kills per hour are you sitting at? Like, how many more hours is that projected to take you? Would definitely be interested to know what your kill speed is right now. Also, getting my ES through World 5 is probably very smart, guys, because then if I need to farm any specific items, I can. Like, for example, I was low on these recently, so I couldn't continue Void. Now I can. You also need the special drop from this for something else. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my ES might be a little bit faster at active farming than than my DK. It's probably just the multi-kill we're getting right now. As soon as we move to the next room, we probably won't have that anymore. Should change things quite a bit. We knocked out all like the town stuff we can kind of do right now, and we're honestly just farming away. But this is the best thing we can do for the account right now. Just push a couple floors here to unlock that final resource that we need. Because that allows me access to so many different alchemy things. It allows me access to just so many things in general. Like stamps, everything like that. Excuse me. And we did have that scuffed void run the other day. I mean, it was still a PB. It was still our best run with 32, was it? 32 or 42? I think 32. Yeah, still a scuffed run, though. Could have gotten much higher. We didn't bring any speed food. Like, we equipped it, like, in the middle of the run and only part of it. We didn't change out our lab bonuses to give us the highest multi-kill or anything like that. There's just many things that we had forgotten to do before Void Run last time. I think we could potentially, and we also forgotten to level the thing up, so we'd been missing 60 seconds of potential time that we could have started with. And we also leveled up the secondary thing to get more bonus from that on the multi-kill. So overall, yeah, it's like we could probably climb like 6 to 8 more floors with that, which, as we know, each floor is 30 stat points or skill points in that tree. So 180 to 240 more stat points. It's kind of nuts. Also, still getting our multi-kill. Huge. Oh, these only... Oh, okay. Probably got... Maybe next room also a multi-kill, but after that, it's for sure gone. But still, 60,000 per hour rate. We'll be moving through this one pretty quickly as well. The next one, if we still have multi-kill, there's a strong chance we can move through that one at a decent rate. But then things will start slowing down right about here. And I think we need to get to this one or this one. It's one of those two. We can't use time candies here. Obviously, we'd love to do that, but because it's the current furthest world, you can't use time candies. When World 6 comes out, they might allow us to start using time candies here again. But for now, you cannot. Ooh, a piece of candy. Even saying that joke makes me want to watch Hercules again, to watch him as Hades. When watching Herc after the Subathon, 3.5 more days. With a weekly box. Ooh. Okay. One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, let's go ahead and open that one up, favorite it, and then when I forget about that tomorrow, I'll find it in my favorites 8 months from now and be like, what the hell does that even mean? I'm going to try their combo, but obviously a bunch of my characters aren't skilled enough in those respective spots, so it won't be worth it. But genuinely thinking I need to go back through and watch the VOD of this and be like, oh, okay, so it's this skill, it's this stat, it's this. So that second character where the mining level is 3, we could sit there and push their mining and be like, okay, cool, now their mining is 6, or now let's just say 50, right? And now they're beefy, they're hitting hard, whereas before they couldn't do anything. Also, all the carrying capacity people. I can make everyone better bags. Everyone. Yeah, I'd love to watch Hercules, but I believe that would be a copyright infringement if I were to watch that on stream. On YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. I know I can boost this character's damage by so much more as well, guys. Yeah, let's look at the cards that we're using first of all. Total drop rate. So yeah, we're running a drop rate build right now, not even a damage-based build. Look, that's fighting AFK gains. Like, we could potentially go up a full nether multi-kill here. Or save ourselves to stay in multi-kill in the next tier. I know, for example, we get a big chunk of initial multi-kill, like our 1 times is 266, but our 2 times is probably only like 315, right? So I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth it to push that. We'd need another 31 million damage, right? I do have ideas. Yeah, let's go ahead and try that. We got a couple extra opportunities here. Our books have replenished. Wish me luck, folks. Okay, let's take a look. So let's notate this. 45 mil, 45.7 mil, 108.8 mil. 108.8 mil is the big number that we actually need to focus on now. So one more level in this. 108.883. 108.9. 883,902, so it's really 0.02 per. And if we put 20 points in it, right? It's not a big change. What about this one? 041. 181. What? That seems like a huge jump. Point. Yo, that's huge. This is the one. 115 mil. Let's check what we get from this anyways. 116. Okay. All this wisdom would probably help, but we've run out of points now. The MP max one on mage. 140 is not going to do what I want it to do. I'm about to break it with 176 though. So now we're up to 14,000 instead of 6,000 on the mana, which means that we're up to 120 mil. Okay. So we're at 99 for this page. What else can we utilize? Wisdom on damage, weapon power on damage, weapon power on damage. That's the one. $160. Let's see where we're at now. 131. So we passed the goal. Wisdom on damage would be great at some point. We'll save the rest of those points because we reached the goal. Let's just see how we're doing now. No, we didn't. We need 140. Okay. All right. Still an improvement. 136. Oh, wow. Hello? Well, that got us close. Now all we gotta do is push a little bit more wisdom and we got it. Or something like this. That'll do it. Yeah, 140. But what can we do on this page? This one's based on the stamp collection. We definitely want to boost that. Because who doesn't love a good stamp collection? Okay. 148 mil. Okay. I think we push with that for now. Excuse me. No, that's not where we're going. Now we're up to 78,000 with that new modifier. So yeah, it doesn't shoot us up by a ton, and 392 instead of like the 260 we were at. So it's still a big buff for every single tier, but like the initial one is 2 times, or in some cases 3 times larger for 1 times than what each tier after is going to give. But 149 mil is probably enough to cover us on the next monster as well. So we're good. At least with the 1-time multi. Starting to build up a decent amount of candy. That'll be a lot of time skip when we need it. And as of right now, we've gotten to a point where the only thing that we really would need to skip for is like if, for example, World 6 came out and we could use time candies in World 5. There's nothing else that we necessarily need to use our time candy on immediately right now. There's plenty of things we could use it on, but just no value to it right now. Basically, if we can print it, then there's no point in using time candy for it. It's crazy how much stronger this one got. Just by changing the skills. 50 mil more. I'm looking for one. Someone's telling me that there's a Kilroy one. I can easily do the fruit fly one for the 5% catch speed. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Might as well look at all this stuff while we have to do these kills anyways, right? Those are probably completable. The extra divinity points would be nice. Oh, I think play the game, get a score of 0. Yeah, we're definitely doing that as soon as we can. There's the console. Yep, 375k of that. But we're saving up 200 for MSA mealing. Get the faster meal cook speed, we'll figure out the rest later. Did we get the next zone? Darn. Good for us. Alright, how'd we do? Alright, still 1 times. They went from 35 mil to 60 million HP. So we needed 120 million damage to get this 2 times. The next jump is probably up to 90, so we would need 180, and we're only at 150. I know there's a way that we can achieve it, but also we're only level 159, and we're currently gaining more XP per hour than what's needed to get a single level. So every single hour we're going to level right now. And everything goes by much faster if you are actively playing. So when we see like a 1 hour to reach this, it'll probably only take us 20 minutes. So that's huge. Plus we knocked out a bunch of our giant mobs, so we didn't waste it. But yeah, we need 50k kills to unlock this one. See how the number's going up by huge degrees now? Good news is, we still get that in the hour. And it's probably only going to be about 20 minutes because, like I said, it's much faster when you're active. Let's go ahead and send these out, see if we get lucky. Unlucky. This one's a little bit better now. It was only level 2 last time when I was trying to utilize it, so it's basically useless. Alright, we're not wasting our scorpions. We really need those. So Stormcaller, you're kind of stuck at 23 for a while. Ooh, you know what time it is? Right after this, we need to do a quick teleport. It'll give it time to cool down anyways. Sorry guys. Oof, that hit me out of nowhere. Okay, now that that has ended, we hop over to World 3. I don't think it's time yet, right? But with how close it is, we're definitely character swapping to see. Do we get an extra hour and a half here? Do we get an extra hour and a half there? Refinery. Okay. Are we there? Let's go. Rank up. So now we got 30k to work with here, and we can start leveling that one again now. That's 13 days worth of materials now. This one's down to 7 hours. This one's only 1.7 days until I grab that. Once that one's grabbed, then it's going to shoot up. And with the 3 days worth of mats, we can try and build up how many scorpions we have now. I think I'm going to send, even though I want to keep pushing, we're going to send over here to grab these. Where is this where our struggle is? Let's find out. You know what? It's pretty low. Oh well. Majority of that there. Pop a little here. Pop a little there. Touch that one again and hit this to finish. Totally full. Okay, let's see how it did. 100k, 100k, 55k. How we looking? Now it's 1.4 days, but the bottleneck is no longer here. This looks like it could be a bottleneck, but it's really not yet. This is. Because in comparison, 20k is fighting against 80k if you multiply this up to the 100 modifier. Alright, let's go grab those. We need more black lenses anyways, so that does kind of work. We're not doing too bad today. I mean, it's much more than what we had, but we're still kind of short on them. We gotta farm it for like 5-10 more minutes, and then we can go back. You know what? This buys me a couple of days. The whole point was just to buy a couple of days. Because now we're at 3.8 instead of 1.9 or 1.7. We got 13 days worth of fuel on this one, so that's perfect. And this one, it's probably going to take more than 3 days to fill. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to take 17 days for that one to fill up. We have enough of everything except for scorpions right now. We only need about 40,000 of this blue stuff and about 128,000 of these. These will be easy. I can produce 100k just in no time. This we have too much of to even think about in this scenario. But these, we just got to make sure we're not just blowing them like nothing. And we'll be producing more the entire time. And scorpions we're about to be shooting up every single day by a large degree. So we'll be at the 17-day value for this very soon. Let's see, which other ones are we slacking on? We only get the 3 days there, that's fine. 13 there is perfect. The 1.7 is only scary because we've got plenty of this, plenty of that. Now this one. Plenty. 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 The only issue is going to be that, which we're producing. Looking to the refinery. Just to be sure. We're about to push into 17. So it's normally 16, 9, and 5, so we can do 17, 9, and 5. I like having more red, so it's not a stress. Okay, let's take a look then. So it would take 3 days to rank up from its current point. And there's 7 days worth of fuel left on this. So we could set this one to rank up because this one ranks up in 2 days. The only issue right now is there's about 18 hours where this one's out of fuel during this time. So this one actually ranks up in like 4 days and a half. Currently only have enough fuel for this for 7 days, but then it's producing faster, so we don't want to upgrade this one yet, but we will soon. Like as soon as this one's done upgrading, then we can turn that off and upgrade this. Empty it first. Because it's 3 days worth of gains. Like we could go to sleep for 12 hours and then log in on all 10 characters, and then it's like, okay, cool, 4 of them just got refinery gains. Now you only have 1 day left, so it can max out very quickly before you know it. Okay, cool. So I got that one set to max rather than keep producing. That could be my downfall, but let's just remember that we did that. We can afford to upgrade this one again. I think we build that, upgrade it, and then we stop for a bit on it. That's drop rate, so it's actually huge to keep upgrading, because we want it to level as fast as possible, right? Yeah, I know there's like leveling it like this, then there's leveling the actual shrine. There's another thing that modifies the shrines for level upgrade. I think it's the star talent. So if this is maxed when you place them, like I'm thinking on one character I need to put 100 points in this and get the max charge rate. Okay, we're definitely popping Void. We want as low as possible upgrade costs on our team. Oh, we got enough of these now as well, so we got to drop something else. XP gain for all characters. Oh, we got enough for that, for the crystal and giant spawns. Yeah, I think we take this off. Pop you back on. Now the entire squad is back on, right? This one's been growing the entire time. And the more damage it gets, the better it gets for us. The spawn rate of these, like, it's great, and it's going to get better, but I'm not even that worried about leveling it all that much. One thing, however, I want to test, because there's a buff with these towers, and I kind of want to test it, because we're getting 400k an hour, we were getting 700k, so what changed? Like, my construction just flew up. It keeps flying up. I don't understand. So if I was on, like, there's a certain character, for example, that gets the higher build rate while you're on them, I think. And if I was set up on them and then I close this page while it's 700k, I think it goes to 700. Otherwise, it's at this lower rate. Yeah, because these were jacked up yesterday. Okay. So I want to test that, getting that one up. Let's spend like 15 minutes doing it. See, 446k an hour, but this is supposed to be like 4.25 times the build speed in this slot. So like almost 2 million per hour, right? And we only needed 10k. So 2 million an hour. That means every 6 minutes we're getting 200k. And that means we're getting like 35k every minute. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for how long it's taking. Yeah. We're never going to utilize this guy. It's more of just getting him to 50 so that we can buy that Atom Collider upgrade. That buffs that stuff. But let's look. How much is it to max the pulse page? Let's see. Construction. Uh, 1.65k. So almost none. Granted, we don't want to be using up a huge amount right now because the whole point is to get the orange one done and continue on. But honestly, When it says that we're 2 days away from red ranking up, that means like that's one night's sleep. We're gonna get that when we check all the characters in the morning, or if we get unlucky, then we just get that evening. It's really not the end of the world. Oh, excuse me, sorry guys. But the amounts are starting to go up. I think if it's over 100k before level 30, then it's gonna be really tough. To hit 50, that is. So we can do that while this person's farming. Oh, the tree. Wait a sec. Oh, wait a sec. This maple, okay. Yeah, that's not the final tree. We do need to get a print of that, but that's not the final tree. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna give up. Yeah, the final tree is just a couple rooms ahead. Maple's another one that we have, but we've only gotten like 2 of, and we need it for certain upgrades. So that'll work as well. why do I only have 3,000 of those? Something's not adding up. Did I have... No, I didn't have it off the whole time. I'm confused. What? 3,100? We should shoot up by like a full stack from this, right? Maybe it's because we're so far up and we don't get as many multi-kill. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. We're not going to earn all the thingies, but still. Okay. Spawn rate, non-consume, and set of chops. We can't risk that. But AFK here, maybe? Yeah, has to be it. Barely any change, but hey. Let's get in the habit of doing it right. Should we maybe swap off of a drop rate build, maybe to like a combat build like this? It only pushes us to 170 mil, so it's not like... Doesn't change our... it's not really worth it if it doesn't change it, does it? We'll just stick with high drop rates. We could also set this person to farm over here for a while and just get their level. Because, like, oh, do you see how quick that was? We were shooting up for a second there. Look at that. Look at that. So when you're getting chunks of XP like that, just moving up in levels really isn't that tough. We could buff this by a wide degree. That was a nice chunk. We do that every couple of minutes, right? I need to fix all my trapping stuff. That's one thing I keep thinking about. I could also do the cost cruncher and completely max out the cost cruncher. Let's take a look. Reduce the resource costs and upgrade buildings. Doesn't affect building phase cost. %, resource cost minus 12% more resource. Maybe it's 10% base and then every level afterwards is 1% more. So you can get up to 70% resource cost reduction. It might be the play. I mean, like, let's look. Excuse me. So, talent book library, for example. Barely even touched. We can get way more checkout refresh speed. I just don't want to use all of these frogs. It would cost me 22 million frogs to max out. That's a lot of frogs. I'm not trying to get. A lot of these are like 500k, 9 mil, more frogs. Yeah, some of these I got more than enough to max out. Like I could max out a boulder. I can max out like pulse mage. I can max out the Frozone. Stormcaller is a no because the scorpions we need 500k. But like party starter definitely could max that. All I have to do is put on like the mosquitoes for a little bit. Let's do that before I forget. Thank you. Kraken cosplayer I can already max out. Poisonic I can't, but I'm working towards both the resources. Void would take a bit to max out, but that would take also so much building that we'd probably never reach the max. That's one of our chokeholds right now, our building speed when it comes to maxing everything. But it's also resources, so if we could drop those resources. Let's see. see, this says per hour, like. I guess that's slot 1 though, so it's not per hour. It's per 15 minutes. Halfway there. Oh, I was muted. Well, how's it going, Mia? We're really moving though. I remember when I didn't have a single green stack like 2-3 weeks ago, and couldn't even imagine getting to a stack of this large for the Atom Collider. I was saying in the guild chat a month ago, oh, I can't wait till I have a print that's over 1 million. And we hit over 1 million like a day ago, and we're already at like 4 something mil. Well, obviously not on that one, but on the major ones. I feel like I need to farm some ghosts, and I also need to start making these ones. Each day, just craft them. Won't be that bad. Especially now. At that time, I barely had any of the bars for anything. But that definitely needs to become a priority. Add that one back into the rotation. It's really not a tough one to do, especially if you're playing the game. It takes like 15 seconds to actively do. It's just sheer laziness. And then I gotta find a better way to farm for pens. But as my drop rate goes up, it'll get easier. Yeah, so as I was, I don't know if I was muted during this part, but as I was saying before, we were working with the Atom Collider recently, and one of the benefits in that I haven't unlocked yet is all wizard towers in construction get a higher max level, and also a 2% damage bonus for each wizard tower level above 50 in construction. So that would require me to get my towers to the max level, and then with the new max level that I get from Carbon, I would get extra bonus damage, which honestly, 2% damage bonus is huge if you think about, say you have a new max level of 60, right? And I believe you can get them all to 100 in the end or something. Or yeah, I think it's something ridiculous like that. It's like 100 or maybe only 70. But if you have them all at 50, and you get them all to 60, and there's like 10 different towers, that's 100 additional levels, which is 200% more damage. You basically tripled your damage. Because 200% adds to the base damage, so your 100% from the base adds to that 200, so you get triple. But yeah, guys, like, if you think about that, that would clear so much more for you in any of the worship runs that, you know, like we've done a couple during the subathon. The next one is oxygen. People were telling me to get that, and that's increased checkout refresh speed of talent library, and also the minimum talent level is increased by blank, max is increased by 10. So I think it's 10 and 10, but, or maybe even 20 and 10, but every level adds to the minimum. The maximum is only increased by 10 though. So that one's going to be a really good one to unlock, just to get the higher maximum, because we're at 180 max right now, and 190 would be cool. And then fluoride is after that, and it multiplies your cooking speed for every meal that's level 30 or higher. Our highest cooking thing is like 26, but that one could be 30 if we wanted it to. We have enough of it. The other ones, it would take a little bit more work. A little under 10k to go. This zone won't be bad. This zone will likely suck, but I think this is the zone that we need to get to. Because I think this one's dust moat, and then this one's the one. We can always check as well, you know, just hop on this one. Okay. Yeah, Dandalog's right there, like I was saying. And it's Scarab right here, so Dustmote's the one after. Oh, that's gonna suck, because the other character's the slower one. It's gonna take him forever to get here. At 20k. For this guy to push through everything. Because look, he's not even done with the first zone yet. Still got 2500. Oh, already summoned those. Okay, oh well. Dustmote's the one that I want for the all skill efficiency, but the final logs is going to help me a ridiculous amount. So I'm happy to take this character there, and once I get them there, I don't even have to necessarily unlock it tonight. I could literally wake up tomorrow morning, set up all my stuff, and then make sure I do everything right. So, not the end of the world. I'm hoping camera's back tomorrow, guys. We were having some issues. I think I need to restart my computer, so tomorrow when I restart streaming, it might be like 3 to 4 minutes instead of like 1 minute. And then the camera should be working again. One second, everyone. made it right on time as well for the elements sorcerer skill. Sorry guys, just eating a little bit of food. Okay, the 75k might take a minute. That might be why. No, that's 100% of the accuracy. 90 mil? Yeah, we need 180 mil, just like I predicted. 90 mil. Rough. That's one thing that could change. Just using this font. I can be bumped up to this. This. 50,000 bunnies. They don't. Rough. Sad day. So one tier up would do a nice chunk. Let's look. 4 upgrade slots from 36. 4 upgrade slots from 43. So 7 extra. It's not bad. Excuse me. So we need like 9 to be fair. What could I change? Oh, dirt. Add the damage. Oh, we're not using doubling. Are we not? Nah, that can't be right. Nope. So I got it 200. Yeah, so now we're up to 60k from the 20k. It's crazy what one on just a little bit of bullseye will do to motivate you to double your damage. Are we heading towards 1 billion damage soon? That's crazy. We're getting up there in efficiency though. Like soon we're gonna be able to actually like really pump it. I think like the few thousands that we're getting from things need to be changed to like tens of 100,000s, you know. You know what? You're lacking on catching, fishing, trapping, but barely on trapping, let's be honest. Cooking's the only other one, but we can't train it, by the way, I'm thinking. It'd be 25 for a level, so we can get this to 45 for 100 of them. And the other one to 50 for another 50, so 150 of them. Yeah, it might be time to start using those to get us closer on that other event, the boss one. And also we need to craft some higher material pouches for everyone. The material pouch, this one. We can farm a bunch of batteries. Yeah, it would be terrible to lose all of that, but hey. I don't have perler shells for that one. These would each require level 100 to even use, though. So some people might be lacking. He's almost 100. Almost 100. That one could easily push to 100. These ones are a little bit shy though. The 8 and the 1. Excuse me. Onyx almost done. Okay, I thought it might have had something else special. Nope. We're getting there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and watch that VOD so I can make sure we can beat that challenge tomorrow. It was only like 2 minutes. What? Yeah, like 2-3 minutes. We didn't check the shop for the week as well. World 2. Gold and silver pocket watches. Alter your daily reset time forward or backwards by 15 minutes. That's actually kind of interesting. Because you could buy a bunch of these to make sure that your day resets at a much more convenient time for you. That way you could have it reset at midnight instead of, like, for me, at 1:50 a.m., 2 a.m. That's worth it to me. We want to be careful using it today, though. We want to have our thing. Oh, you know what? Forward or backwards by 15 minutes. We could trigger multiple daily resets, couldn't we? We could have a daily reset, then move it forward by 15 minutes. Or would it not work like that? Would it literally... that could be interesting. Depends how he coded that. That could actually be very interesting. I do want to buy a couple of them. Because that's one that I could see myself using. So, let's just get a stack of them for now. Put them away. Set it and forget it. I might do a test tonight to see what happens with that if I pump it forward after it resets me. Because that would be absolutely nutty if it worked that way. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Titan. You know what? We need to do this with a mage. Yeah, we got both with a mage. Let's do this. I feel like Beppo isn't a bad choice for this kind of thing either. Oh, we got the Too Cute to Live achievement. I kept telling myself I needed to go get that. Yeah, guys, we're just having a chill night tonight. I wasn't feeling well earlier today, so we're just kind of vibing tonight. Chilling on some IDLEON until I go to bed. Could be 1 hour, could be 2 hours, could be 3 hours. I never know. One thing that we were trying to unlock tonight is the final wood cutting spot for this character. I should have gotten more of those, more skulls. Skulls. Okay, we got 48. We're gonna waste them on eggs. Okay, let's get all these pet eggs. And let's put these away. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do another one of those tonight. How long till we can retry this? Oh, we can literally retry it whenever. You know what? Let's retry it with their crazy setup, and then tomorrow. Oh, they're saying max is 4 skulls. Are they sure? So there's the move one, move one. I'm going to try not the one that we saved, but this other one that we're looking at. Okay. So we need to get mining up for this character. Two, three, three, one. And if we had bigger carry cap, it would be nice. Then 2, 3. This one. Okay. This one is where it's like if you had a high enough mining, you could clap it. 2, 2, 2, 3. Ah. Yeah, and then get this material cap like way up. So that wasn't as good as my attempt, but that seems to be like in the main Discord apparently that is the attempt that you need with a perfect run to get it 5 skull. So yeah, definitely a few things I gotta get up, but one of them may not be possible since this guy's still level 1. I wanted to keep him level 1 so I could see like how much he would fly up once we get everything else maxed, but hey, sometimes you just gotta move on, right? Alright, you know what? Pop you right here. And because it says 60k in an hour, it's likely going to be done in 20 minutes. Whew. Damn, I probably have so many of those stashed away. I'm glad I scooped those silver stopwatches. I could still get a bunch more of them, but like I just see a lot of value in that. Because if you could trigger multiple daily resets for your bubble and just like shoot up a bunch of things by like 50 levels, it could be hilarious. I gotta get more of those batteries. Oh, that's because it's in the refinery still. I think I need to set it to owls for a bit so I can get that one skill up. You know what, guys? I'm pretty exhausted, actually. I think I'm gonna try and call it a night tonight, and that way we can hop up a little bit early tomorrow. So what happened was we went to bed around 5 a.m. last night, and then I woke up at 10, couldn't go back to sleep, got up and hopped on the video at like, what, 10:45, 11? So only had about 5 hours of sleep, and then just didn't feel great all day. So hopefully tomorrow I can be spry and energetic for everyone, and we can get some real nice games going. And yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get some rest. We're gonna leave this running overnight. We could definitely use the progress, so let's just go ahead and do that. And let me get my bedtime message up on the stream, folks. Gonna be in bed by like 1:15. Still gotta like brush my teeth and all that. So let's put that on the message. Be on the stream by, let's say, 10. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow morning. Cool. Updated the bedtime message. Let's go ahead and drag that up to the top. Make it more visible for everyone. Alrighty. One second, everyone. We had enough. Everything should be good to go now. Well, everyone have a fantastic night, and I'll see you all in the morning.